Jedi business. Go back to your drinks.
If I saw a duck character in Minecraft, I would slip my lid. Dude. Dude. That gives me a fucking good idea. Thank you. That would be awesome.
Good morning, everyone.
How you doing?
We got Creative Pixie coming in hot. How's everybody doing on this Monday? Hello. Welcome in, everyone. Hello. Happy Monday. I hope you're all doing well. If you have not already voted in the poll, it is above chat right now. If you don't see it, that's okay. Back out of chat, refresh Twitch, and then go and see if you can see the poll. The panini has made its way back to the coffee house. So can you guess which member of the family has the panini? What's going on, everybody? Welcome in. Violet Lotus, what's going on? I seen Killer Cookie, welcome in. Lumina Inc., I saw you pop in. I saw Nicole Marie, Steeler Chickies in the house. We got Rebel Jedi. I thought I saw Kelly. I got Mr. Blu-ray. Daisy is a dog. She's not a human, but thank you for that anyways. So yeah, Pixel, welcome in. How are you doing today? It's been a crazy weekend. And so Mama's on mama duty because it obviously, if you can't tell, I sound fine. Why would the dog have the panini is what I'm trying to figure out. Dogs can and do get the panini. But why would my German Shepherd have the panini? No. Not necessarily. Trisha's Crafty Time, what's going on? Not necessarily Rebel. It could be multiple members. It could be one member. Just guess the member that was the Petri dish and brought it to the house. That's the main goal. Which member brought it to the house? And as you guys know, if you've been here for a while, only 3 people technically really leave the house and deal with other people outside of the house. Lumina Inc. says, I love your avatar. She looks so pretty. Oh, thank you, Lumina Inc. It was made by I Will Buck You. If we can get a shout out for I Will Buck You. He's an amazing creative here on Twitch. He got bored one day and just made it and was like, here you go. All right, thanks. It's always Maggie causing havoc. As soon as the poll is over, I will tell you which member of the house brought it in the house. Thank you so much for that shout out for I Will Buck You.
Hello, Kelsey.
So if you're not already following I Will Buck You, and he will. That's not a threat, that's a promise, he says. Go ahead and hit the follow button. I will put up the easy Twitch thing.
Just give me a moment. I'm just trying to just set up my mood so that I can draw.
He is quite the character here on Twitch, and I think he makes Twitch a better place. So we're gonna shout him out here, if I can spell correctly. So yeah, he made the avatar for me. He was just like, I'm making this. All right, bet. He also is the creator of the Gooby comics. If you know anything about, I guess he calls it porn comics. Yeah, he's the creator of the Gooby comics, and him and I have become friends. So yeah, he is an amazing creative, though. He's freaking hilarious, very talented. Again, if you're not already following Buck, please consider doing so. He's getting ready to hit 1,000 followers, so y'all can help him out with that. I'm sure he would appreciate it. So how's everybody's Monday going so far? I saw Rebel already ready to kick somebody's ass. We got Scattered Soul in the house. What's going on? We got Gypsy. We're going to show off Gypsy's booty heart because it seems to be a crowd favorite right now. So it looks like the poll is over. And the winner is... Looks like Mr. Coffee got 36% of the vote. I got 3%. Maggie got 5%. So y'all think... Holy shit, Trisha. Y'all think that Orion has the panini. For those folks who voted Orion, you are correct. It only took 2 years, and my son has the panini. Now, with that said, I also have the panini. So, Rebel, you were not wrong. Sarah Bear, welcome in. So, of course, if you don't know and you're new here, hi, hello. My name is Caffeinated Doodler. I am a self-taught artist here on Twitch. I've been self-taught for the last 2.5 years. Been here on Twitch for about 6 months, kind of getting a feel for the place. I'm actually a crafter from over on YouTube, where I do all kinds of crafty things like diamond painting, crocheting, and everything in between. And if you would like to learn more about that, ! YouTube will take you there. But here on Twitch, we do art, and sometimes we play games. Friday nights are community game night, where we play everything from Among Us to Jackbox games to Dead by Daylight and what have you. Any kind of game we can find for the community to play that's cheap or free, because free 99 is your girl favorite word. You heard? So, yes, my son brought the panini home. I have contacted the panini from my son. So with that said, I am feeling fine. I am having no symptoms right now. Orion is having a little bit of symptoms, and so for the streams for this week, if I pause more often, if I have to go early, please forgive me, as I am in mommy mode. I am also a stay-at-home mom. So whenever my kids are sick, I'm more mom than I am creator. So yeah, if you don't know anything about my family or myself, my son was born with a lung issue. He swallowed fluid when he was born, spent about a week in the NICU, was the biggest baby in the NICU at 8.5 pounds at a month early, but it created a lot of issues for him now, as he is now 11. He now suffers from severe asthma, and he has had RSV a couple of times, and he's very used to getting bronchitis. Like, you could sneeze in front of him and he would get bronchitis. He hasn't had it in a few years, but he's my sickly kid. So with that said, we are on watch for Orion because he's already had trouble breathing. He's had to go to the emergency room to get a breathing treatment already, and so I am on 24-hour watch of him right now, and seeing as how we're the two that have it, it's making loads of things fun. So, but don't worry, everybody's feeling fine. He is currently resting. Maggie went to school, Mr. Coffee went to work, and me and Orion are doing just fine. Like I said, he was having a little bit of issues yesterday. He's been spiking fevers left and right. We're worried not so much about the panini because my family does believe in the panini, and we are all vaxxed and double vaxxed and boosted. So it's more so I'm worried about RSV or pneumonia with him because of his lung issues, and he's already having trouble breathing. That's my big concern with him, but I'm sure he will be fine, and that's just my paranoid mama brain, but I'd rather be safe than sorry, you heard? So, yeah. Creative Pixie, what's going on? But we will be fine. You're also going to hear that noise in the background. That is me vaping. That lets you know that I am fine, because I'm able to vape. When I had it the first time, I was not able to vape. Now I am. So, yeah. That is what's been going on in the coffee house. It's been loads of fun here this weekend. It's been loads of fun. And I was wondering why I was so tired all of a sudden out of nowhere. I'm like, my iron level is great. Why? I felt sluggish all weekend. It was part of the reason why Friday I didn't feel up to doing community game night. I was super tired and I couldn't figure out why. And we tested the family yesterday.
I'm here.
Welcome in, Sven. How you doing today? Can we get a shout out for Sven, please? We tested the entire family yesterday. Mr. Coffee and Maggie came back negative. Me and Orion both came back positive. So, loads of fun. Loads of fun. I had it at the beginning of August and I couldn't vape either. I'm praying I don't get it again though. I've had it now twice. First time for my daughter, now for my son. They love sharing things with mommy, never with daddy. I'm 3 away from affiliate too. Whoop whoop. So yes, if you guys want to help out Sven with a few follows, he'd appreciate it. Are y'all quarantining from each other? No. No. I am a stay-at-home mom. I have to cook, clean, take care of pets and these kids. My husband works 15 to 18 hours a day. There's no quarantining. We didn't quarantine the first time really either. Everybody pretty much keeps their distance in the house as it is. So we don't typically, like, you know, me and Orion have to stay in one room. Everybody else, no, we don't do that. If you get it, you get it. If you don't, you don't. We're vaccinated for a reason. The first time my daughter had it, or when my daughter had it, she had no symptoms. She was running around here, jumping and playing and running around and everything, and she felt fine. I was the one that was about to die. Okay, these lungs were burning. So we're not quarantining, not in the house anyways. Maggie did go off to school with a mask, and so did Mr. Coffee. He didn't go to school, but he went to work with a mask on. We did let the teachers and stuff know, because if Maggie takes off school for the week because she's been exposed, they count that as an absence. They don't count it as excused. And I'm not about to pay $500 because my daughter didn't go to school. So I was like, all right, if y'all want it, y'all can have it. Please take it out of my house. I'm just saying. Thank you so much for that. Shout outs for Finn. Violet says, when I had it, I was sick as hell, like so weak I couldn't get out of the bathroom by myself. My hubby had to help me, bless him. My daughter had it at the same time as me, and she was sick as hell too, but she had the pukes a lot and felt weak and awful. When I had it the first time, I had problems breathing. I had problems with my blood pressure spiking really bad. They thought I was having a heart attack at one point, and I was like, I feel fine. I don't feel any pain. There's no, like, and they had my husband taking my blood pressure every hour and checking me, and I did fine. It sucked, but I did fine. The worst part about it was I lost my taste and smell for about 4 days, and then I ate lemons, and it came back. This time right now, I'm just severely fatigued. Like, I'm super tired. Chair Bear, how's it going? Can we get a shout out for Chair Bear, please? But yeah, just super tired right now. Nothing major. My blood pressure's been fine. I'm able to breathe just fine. I am having a little bit of a cough. Not a big deal. it just kind of like sucks because I literally just came off of having a really bad flu, and now I'm right back into panini, right back in there. So it just sucks, but we'll be fine. We'll be fine. I will keep you guys updated as to what is going on in the Discord. If something major happens, like if I can't stream or whatnot, if it's late, if I don't stream for a day, you know it's probably something dealing with this panini crap. But for the most part, I think everything's going to be just fine. Like I said, we're all vaccinated. Me and my husband are boosted. Both kids have had double vaccinations. So everybody is vaccinated. I feel like everything's going to be fine. I just a little bit paranoid because Orion is our sickly kid and is very prone to lung-related issues. So yeah. I lived on daytime and nighttime NyQuil, cold, C&D, zinc, and elderberry. We are currently living on vitamin C. We got a big bag of it, like a couple of, like I want to say like a year or so ago, from a subscriber of mine from over on YouTube, and we've been living off that. And Mr. Coffee was able to actually find some in town, so we each have a bag, and we've been just eating that like it's nothing. Just I think that's part of the reason why I feel good, because I'm thinking this is the early stages of it, because Orion didn't start feeling like crap until Friday, and he actually was like sitting with me on the couch, and I think that's when I got it. And because him and his sister don't typically hang out and they're usually fighting, they don't typically stay in the same area together for very long unless we're eating dinner. And even when we had dinner Friday, Orion ate something first and then Maggie ate something. So we just kind of happened to luck out at the fact that she ate after he did and they weren't sitting next to each other at the dinner table. And then when we tested the other day, when we all tested, I was like, I know I have it. I know I do. That's why I've been so tired. And Mr. Coffee's like, no, you'll be fine. And I'm like, no, I'm pretty sure I have it. And sure enough, Mommy of the Year over here with the COVID. Ask the writer, welcome in. How you doing today? Nicole Marie says, I had it once. I had it really bad congestion. Couldn't taste or smell anything for about 3 days. I think my boyfriend brought it home from work. He's a paramedic. Oh, definitely brought it home. Definitely brought it home. Definitely. Wouldn't doubt that one bit. Sven said, I had so many issues the first time it almost killed me because my weight. I am having such a hard time breathing. I almost stopped breathing. They had to put an air tube down my throat. Oh, jeez. Well, hopefully right now, as it stands, I'm not, surprisingly, I woke up and I wasn't tired. I don't feel like sick or weak or anything. I actually feel pretty normal. I don't know how Orion feels yet because he's still sleeping. I want him to sleep as much as possible because when he gets up, he's going to be doing schoolwork. Luckily for us, whenever the kids are sick, the school will put all their assignments online so that they don't miss anything. And he can still interact with his class because they have these this really cool thing where when the kids are absent, if they're well enough to sit in front of a computer, they're virtually in class. So because he's still asleep, he will miss probably like first and second period. Third period is usually lunch. So as long as he's up by like 11 o'clock, he should be able to go into class for a few of his classes, which are his hardest classes at the end of the day. And he should be able to still attend class and do the assignments because they put them online for him. So his school is super advanced. So like I'm not too worried about it. Jackie's Crafty Time, hello. Welcome in. How you doing today? I meant, how are you? Not ha. We're doing all right. The panini has made its way back to our house. Orion is the lucky recipient this time, and yeah, it's been something. Daisy's trying to play with Killian right now. So without further ado, I actually remembered my artist glove today. I thought I forgot my coffee. I'm grateful my hubby had it and was feeling better enough to take care of my daughter and I while we were sick as hell. The first time, my husband was home for a couple of days and he took care of everything. And then when he went back to work, I went back to taking care of everything. The only problem was, because I didn't have taste or smell, when I went to go cook, one of the nights I went to go cook, I can't remember, I think it was like chicken or something. Apparently I put too much salt on the chicken. He's like, it was just a salty ass week. He cooked dinner most of the days, but like 2 or 3 of the days I was like, I can cook dinner. For those who know me, know I'm super independent. So I was like, I can cook dinner. I don't need you to cook anything for me. And I go to cook dinner. He goes, it was a salty ass week. Good God. I was like, why didn't you say something? He goes, I didn't want to be mean and be like, you put too much salt in. Yo, Mr. Coffee's such a sweet guy. He sat there and ate that salty ass chicken. So yeah, so for those folks who are just coming in, again, my son has COVID and he was ever so gracious enough to give it to me as well. We are doing fine. He's having a little bit of issue, but he's all right. He's resting right now. So again, if I have to pause, stop, whatever, just know it's probably because of that. But I think he's going to be fine. So we are going to do some artwork today. We're going to do some artwork today. Let's see where we're at. Where's my mouse? There we go. So we're going to continue on the piece that we were working on the other day. Marie Draws. Can we get a shout out for Marie Draws too, please? Marie Draws is another amazing creative here on Twitch. She has commissions for her PNG/VTubers. So if you're someone who streams and would like to get a PNG/VTuber, Marie Draws 2 is who you want to go see. So go ahead and give them a follow. And we have like the oxygen meter that you put on your finger to test your O2 levels and everything else.
That?
Did you also hear that?
Yes.
Again, if you're not following Marie Draws 2, please consider giving them a
Fudge
follow.
nugget turned
Fudge
red.
nuggets.
What the hell?
What turned red?
In my
My
stream,
husband
like
was
the
fine.
place
He got a
turned
fever.
red.
I
What
got a
the-
cough
what
and
was
just
that?
getting over that. Let's
Was
go.
that AMF 5?
You're welcome.
No, it was like the roof.
It just kind of it's
Can you not
great
back this part?
because we're getting it
Oh!
right before Christmas. So by the time Christmas comes,
Oh, yo!
hopefully
Yo,
we won't be
Larry!
sick anymore.
Larry, look at me.
Fudge
Tickle
nugget.
head.
Oh, you can drop
The
promise
seagull
you,
head loves
they
you.
also play games, so, you know, for fun stuff. Even right now, I can still taste my coffee. That's been my biggest thing is, please don't let me lose my taste again. I don't want to not taste my coffee. You know what losing your taste and smell tastes like? It tastes like you're just chewing on cardboard every time you eat something. Just the sadness and depression going into your mouth. And you know it tastes good, but you can't eat it. And Mr. Coffee kept wanting to go and like order out. And I'm like, no, I'm not ordering out food that I can't taste and I'm paying all this money for. No, we're not doing it. So, even if he did cook horribly, I wouldn't have been able to tell. Nail Tech on Wheels, welcome in. How are you doing today? Be right back prepping potatoes for Din Dins. Let's go. Let's go with the potatoes for Din Din. Now, I'm not sure why I was marking all over this. And we gotta fix her mouth. Because her mouth is messed up. I don't like it. I don't like how it is. So how was everybody's weekend? Did everybody do fun things for the weekend? Y'all, I'm laughing because I told Mr. Coffee last night, I'm like, we're not a normal family, are we? And he's like, what do you mean? I'm like, dude, most families like decorate their entire house for Christmas and they have like decor on the inside for Christmas and like they as a family put up the tree and watch Christmas movies. And then there's us. We ain't decorating shit outside. Why? We can't see it. And we don't usually go out there. So why waste the electric bill? 2, we decorate the tree last year. It's still put together up in our spare room, and our only thing to decorate right now is to bring it from upstairs to downstairs and plug it in. And then the only decorating we do in the house is I have Scentsy warmers that change out from fall to Christmas Scentsy warmers. That's it. That's the amount of decorating we have. Because I'm sorry, I'm not spending all this money for Christmas lights that I can't see. Like, No. I rent here. I don't. If this was my house and I was paying a mortgage instead of a rent, then yes. I don't pay no mortgage here. I pay rent. Y'all ain't decorating crap. Y'all want it decorated? Decorate it yourself. Tiggy, welcome in. Good morning, Miss Coffee. I hope all you feel better soon. Much love and well wishes. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. Like I said, we're doing all right. We'll be all right. And if we aren't, y'all will be the first to know. And at some point, I know his little hungry tail is gonna come down here and ask for breakfast. So, yeah, y'all wait for that. The sad part is, he was feeling better Friday evening. He comes downstairs at like 10 o'clock and he goes, my fever's gone. Can I play my games with my friends? And I'm like, he must be feeling better. He wants to go play games with his friends. Yeah, no, wrong. It's the way my brain lied to me. It's the way that I've been like sitting here this entire time going, we don't have COVID. We don't have it. No, we don't. No, I'm in the 5 stages of grief right now. Like, I'm like, I don't have it. No, I don't. I don't feel like I have it. Like, and the doctor told us yesterday, they're like, you might not experience it as badly as you did the first time. You might actually be fine this time. So I was like, all right, bet. Yeah, I'm at the denial stage right now. I haven't cried it out yet. Like, oh my God, I got the panini. Celtic Seahorse says, I managed to find time to do drop spinning. Ooh, that sounds fun. Neltec on Wheels, you ordered your new car? Let's go. Yeah, I don't spend money outside for neighbors' pleasure. I barely decorate inside. I haven't had a tree since my kids moved out. Too much trouble. Yeah, I can put a box anywhere in the house. Like, my craft room is filled with boxes. Why do I need a whole ass tree for that? These goddamn kids. And there's Christmas. Even Smitty took a break. Smitty has been sitting in the same place for, like, no. Smitty's been floating around the kitchen and the craft room for the last 2 days. Why? 1, because I keep forgetting to place him places. 2, because I'm tired. I'm tired. I don't give a fuck about that damn elf. And then, of course, Maggie's clocking it. And she's like, Mommy, why hasn't Smitty moved? Chick, why don't you mind your business? Like, maybe Smitty don't want to move. Maybe Smitty's happy where his ass is at. Why we gotta move him all the time? Jesus. Gemini CXC, welcome in. How are you doing today? Gemini, guess what? We're COVID buddies. Now I have COVID. Thank you for the shout out for Gemini.
Hi, how are you?
Is that Marie coming in? Sarah Sanders, good morning. Oh my God, no! I love the misadventures of Smitty. The misadventures of Smitty. Smitty ate a box of cereal. And you ever, like... And I was gonna take a picture of it, but I was too damn mad. And so what had happened was, right, I took the cereal out of the box. Like the bag, like, you know how you get a box of cereal? And you take that plastic bag out and you can never get it back in that box the same way ever again, no matter what you do. So I took that bag out and I hid it somewhere. And I put Smitty in there like he ate it. And then I forgot where I put the damn cereal. When I tell y'all Miss Coffee's not the brightest crown in the box and the sharpest tool in the shed, I am not joking. I cannot find the fucking cereal. I'm like, where would I have put it though? Like, it would have been in the kitchen, right? No, it's not in there. We've checked every cabinet. We've checked the pots and pans. We've checked the stove, underneath the stove. I'm checking in ridiculous places like underneath the table and the kitchen. Cannot find the bag of cereal. So he's just chilling in a box right now until I can find the cereal to put back in. That would be me. I swear. I love that the same thing would happen to me. Yeah, Jersey Girl Princess says, I still decorate for holidays. I'm going to be 40 this Thursday. Let's go, Jersey Girl Princess, coming in with a birthday. Ferrets had it. Probably. The sad part was the ferrets were out yesterday. And of course, when you have a human cold, you don't want to handle ferrets too much because they can also get those colds. They're very susceptible to respiratory issues. So I can't handle the ferrets too much. I can't hold and kiss on them or anything like that. And yesterday, Anna comes bolting down the stairs with something in her mouth, like something bigger than her. And I was like, what the hell did she have? She done went up in Maggie's room while Maggie was sleeping, slipped under the door, took one of her stuffed animals, Somehow, because after she slipped under the door, it cracked the door open. She came through the door and then ran downstairs like a bat out of hell with this little duck in her mouth and tried to stash it. But we caught her before she could stash it. And so we ended up we put her in the cage, and she kept like digging, almost like she was trying to get out of the cage. Digging, trying to get to this duck for some reason. So we just gave her the duck, and she like cuddled up with it and went to sleep. It wouldn't be in the ferret cage because the ferret cage was closed when I did it. I ordered the Skoda Kodak. Skoda Kodak. I don't think I know what that is. Steeler Chicken says, "Oh no, missing cereal. You'll find it randomly and be put it there." Sad part is, we've literally checked every cabinet. I don't know where the hell it got off to. Guess what? It's finally come. What, your sketchboard is finally coming? Good God, that took forever. My friend got hers, even though she had crap at the post office about getting it. She finally got hers. Dorsey loves DP. Welcome in. Welcome back, Lumina. We're gonna do a group drop while I'm thinking about it. Why didn't that work? Alright, hold on a second. Let's figure out what's going on with the parachute game. We're not doing this today. I've just seen a couple of people looking for it. I think I gotta do permissions again. Oh Lord. Just working. Let me go figure out let me go do my configurations for this, because for some reason it's deciding it doesn't want to work very well. Violet says, I'm not on Facebook, so I'm not in the group. I just stalk everyone on YouTube. Grant permissions. We're gonna refresh it again. There we go. Every once in a while, I'll have you grant permissions again, just to kind of refresh it. Rebel says, there's been a lot of complaining in the VIP group. It's like, seriously, people, give DAC a fucking break. I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it at all. These people act like they're not adults. These people act like they don't have a shit ton of other canvases just sitting in their house chilling, staring at them judgingly. And they're whining and complaining about Black Friday like they didn't realize that this was gonna happen. Like they weren't here last year when this shit happened. I'm like, y'all do realize that, you know, you piss them off, they will block you. They is quick to block someone. So you keep complaining and let them be out here and be like, you know what, I'm tired of listening to this shit. Let's just block everything. DAC with the shits. Now I kind of want to go over there and go look, because I don't typically go on Facebook unless I go do something for Cincy. Dolphin Crab says, DAC even put an announcement on the order confirmation email too. Yeah, they don't care. Diamond Wells, Lisa, welcome in. How are you doing today? Ask Ryder says, I had to unfollow the VIP group. It was way too frustrating after. It is bad for your mental health when you go into a group that you think that you're going to be looking at like crafts and people just sharing the love of crafting and everything else, and you go up in there and these motherfuckers in there complaining like a bunch of kids. Oh my god, my kit didn't ship. Why didn't my kit show up at my house before I ordered it? Like, I don't understand. And most people are gonna be like, Miss Coffee, you're complaining because you already got yours. No, I didn't. I got my sneak peeks. I didn't get my order yet. Am I complaining about it? No. Did I forget about it? Yes. That's probably why I haven't said anything about it, because I don't care. You know how many kids are in this goddamn house? I got enough kids in this house that I don't got to worry about nothing for the freaking forever. And where I know not everybody is like that, I'm not about to have a bunch of people trauma dumping on me like a bunch of goddamn kids because they didn't get their kit immediately, okay? No, I'm good. I'm good, though. I appreciate it. I'm good. Lumina says, this is new tier 2 emote, caffeinated. He's my kitty cat being breaded. It's a meme emote. Oh, it's a bread. Okay, it's a cat's head and a piece of bread. Let's go. Rebel says, shut the up, bitches. It will come. Yeah, they act like Diamond Art Club is just going to steal their money and their kids are never going to show up. Like, if there's an issue, they will refund you. Like, it's Diamond Art Club. Like, seriously. Oh my god, yes, the post about Black Friday kits not shipping is driving me insane. I can't. I noticed that too, Celtic. I ordered my husband a Christmas present on Amazon that has to ship from the UK. It still hasn't moved thanks to strikes. Ugh, not a good time of year. It's not. And shipping during this time of year anyways, if you're buying something on Black Friday from a diamond painting company, do not do that. Like, people still have not learned this lesson. If you're buying it with a time crunch for Black Friday, no. Stop it. Stop it. I've been more focused on my Christmas gift order from other vendors. Yeah, like oh my god. Between the post office being super backed up because of Black Friday, oh y'all, Amazon's backed up. Every company's backed up. It's Black Friday. It happens every year. Like, this is something people act like they were just born yesterday and they didn't realize that this was what Black Friday shipping was like. Yeah, ordering is easy. Getting that shit is the hard part. Like, of course it's gonna take a while. It's the holiday season. Your order is gonna be late, so stop bitching, cause we're tired of hearing it. Like, I am so tired of hearing it. That's why I don't go on Facebook. I stopped going on Facebook 2 years ago looking at that stuff because it literally was messing with my mental health. Like, I was seriously feeling some type of way. I don't trust any of DAC or their affiliates. I'm like, well, luckily for you, I'm not affiliated. I just show their kids. I don't affiliate with anyone. It makes my ass itchy. No, I don't want to, but thank you though. I appreciate it. Celtic says, the one thing I ordered late November and December is for me, so I don't care how long it takes as long as I get it at some point. Exactly. At some point, as long as it shows its ass up at my house, I don't care how long especially during the holidays. No. If I have any kind of sense of urgency for it, I'll go to a store and buy it. If I can't go to a store and buy it, then it will get there when it gets there. Like, I tell my family that all the time. I don't live close to you. I can't hand you your gift. It will get there when it gets there, okay? If I didn't buy you something, I'm gonna tell you I'm gonna get you the same thing I got you last year. Not a goddamn thing. Like, leave me alone. I don't do this is why I don't like Christmas. This is why. This is supposed to be the season of caring and giving and family, and it's the season of Karens and Chads and Kelseys. Like, I can't with people. I can't. I'm not on Facebook, which I guess is a good thing. I'm on Twitter, though. I don't know if that's much better. According to Buck, that's not much better. Like, I can't. I can't. Like, my nephew keeps asking me what I'm getting him for Christmas. Now, take it. My nephew is the one you guys see on Friday Night Lives over on YouTube. The one that's always trying to pimp out Shadow. And he keeps asking me what I'm getting him for Christmas. I'm like, the same thing I got you last year. Not a goddamn thing. Leave me alone. I'm broke. I'm broke. Say it with me now. Inflation. I'm broke. Like, why y'all fucking with me? Like, oh, there he is. Hi, Ryan. Get the thermometer, please, so we can check your temperature. How's your breathing? You feel okay? Oh, we're coughing. Y'all, the way he looks like Fire Marshal Bill right now. If you know, you know. He's all like loopy and shit. You wanna say hi to the peoples? Ooh, we're running a fever, sir. Go get the medicine so we can get you some dope stuff. Everybody says hi, Orion. I looked online to see what my options were, and that was closet. Oh, closest. Violet Rose says, yeah, but I follow some lovely people and I have lovely followers too. We all avoid drama and crap like the plague. Facts. Dolphin Cray says, the hub and I had to drive to town almost an hour away to get a breathing machine since his broke partway through making something. Oh, no. Sure. As long as it has medicine in it. All that medicine up there should be for fevers and stuff. And you need something on your feet, sir. I don't care if you woke up. Sleep with socks on. Gemini says, I like Christmas for my son. That's it. I don't like Christmas. This year is extra special, though, because I get to see my brother-in-law, sister-in-law, and niece. Oh, yay. Somebody talk about Twitter, man. Hi, Ryan. Feel better soon. He's so soon. Why not now? He's so monotone. Yeah, you can touch my stuff because you already gave it to me. But thank you. I appreciate you sharing your COVID with me. Oh, you son of a bitch. Go get the medicine cup. I just looked up Fire Marshal Bill and cried laughing, but poor Ryan. This year's gifts is positive vibes and love. What are you getting for Christmas? Thoughts and prayers. Like, people out here acting like the price of gas and the price of milk and shit hasn't gone up. Like, they're like, are you coming to visit? You buying gas? Am I coming to visit? What the hell wrong with you? You getting thoughts and prayers? Fucking Christmas. Oh my God. Like, the way people be out here thinking that you just gonna be just hopping in a car and driving to their house. Gas ain't $1 a gallon anymore. What's wrong with you? Thanks. Thank you for giving me your COVID. I appreciate it. Nothing like, feeling like absolute trash. I'm gonna enjoy this. Take this nasty ass medicine. This elderberry, I think. And you gave me the nighttime stuff. Get ready to pass out. Go get some oatmeal for breakfast. Or toast. No, because there isn't any. Hey, Orion. I'd like some. I don't want to work. Rebel. No, bad Rebel. Ministry of Gaming. Welcome in. How you doing today? Like, I laugh because my sister's like, don't you miss visiting the family? And I'm like, hell no. What the fuck wrong with you? Have you met our family? Nah, I'm good. I'm good. If I wanted to be a good holiday, I'd stay my ass at home. I'm good. I'm not trying to get out here in these crafty streets. Killian, leave Daisy alone. What? I don't want to work, Rebel. This ain't it. This definitely ain't it, Rebel. I'm telling you right now, this ain't it. Why was this box crying last time? Can y'all go play somewhere else? Goddamn dog. This ain't it, Rebel. Why was this bear crying last time? I don't care. I'd rather miss work. Thank you for the shout out for Ministry of Gaming. I don't remember why this bear was crying. Somebody said or did something. Was it because of Kernuckles? So for those folks who missed it, if you follow Kernuckles will be gone for a few months. So they don't come back until August next year. And I'm like, God damn. I want to take a break from work until next year. No, Rebel. You good, dude? Hi, Daisy. Daisy, you stop. It's just another day for us. Sarah and I don't celebrate Christmas. There you go. I'm gonna start doing that with the kids. Be like, we don't celebrate Christmas anymore. Alright, can we not celebrate Christmas this year? You talking about no. Kaylin's Escape, welcome in. How you doing today? Make sure you wash your hands when you touch stuff too. Hope your day's going good so far. So far, so good. Orion's doing good. Mine is playing phone tag. That's why I was late. I was playing phone tag with Orion's school. They didn't want to answer the damn phone. And I finally get a hold of the one office lady they have. And I'm like, hey. And she's like, oh, is Orion not feeling well today? I'm like, no, he got COVID. She's like, oh, no, not COVID. Like, she said it just like that, y'all. I'm not joking. She's like, oh, no, not COVID. I'm like, yeah, one of you nasty heathens at that school gave my son COVID. He hasn't had it yet. Now he's getting it. And she's like, well, I hope he feels better. I'll mark him absent. Bye. Like, the way she said bye, like, she sounded like a Spice Girl. I was pissed off. I ain't going in tomorrow either. They can kiss my ass. Why are you not going in tomorrow? It's today. You just gotta go in today. And it's sad, too. We don't quarantine, but the way Mr. Coffee has been avoiding me like the plague, he's like, look, listen. We gotta test everybody. And I'm like, but I don't want to taste. I don't want to take a test. Because I knew the test was going to come back positive. So I was like, okay, wait till the kids aren't around so I can freak out and I don't have to worry about them looking at me. So I took my test after Orion and then went upstairs. The way I wanted to cuss real loud. The way. Shut up, Orion. Good morning, Don. How are you doing today? First, he doesn't get his cookie. Then he gets COVID. Time to erase last week. Facts. No, not the Rona. What cookie? Oh my god. I will get cookies. I can't really go to the store right now thanks to you, but you know, I will find a way to magically get you cookies, sir. No, it's thanks to you. You brought it home, you little outbreak monkey. Bringing me home the Rona. Sarah and I are going off the grid tomorrow. It's our anniversary, so everyone can suck it for the day. Ministry of Gaming, that sounds amazing. Not the sucking it part, but the anniversary part. Happy early anniversary to y'all. Celtic says, I had 2 days off work and still got a holiday on Saturday. Next week, I'll also have 2 extra days off work due to having to use up holiday. Yeah, Mr. Coffee has to use up his holiday pay. And I told him to stay home today. And he's like, no, I got to be responsible. We still need money. These bills ain't going to pay themselves. I'm like, you responsible piece of garbage. He just didn't want to sit in the house with me and Orion because we're sick and he's not. I'm like, you, sir, are a piece of garbage. I wanted to go give him a hug this morning. He's like, I love you, bye. And he like runs out the door. I'm like, piece of shit. It's the way I hate you right now.
Unacceptable condition! Unacceptable!
Doesn't he get paid vacation? Yes. So Shellbell, what is happening is with Mr. Coffee's PTO, right? Obviously PTO doesn't count towards overtime. With Mr. Coffee's PTO, what they're doing is he is on call on the weekends. So he's using his PTO days for the weekends. It's a brilliant idea. One, because he can get called in at any time. So why not get paid for a whole day instead of half a day? So essentially, well, okay. Why not get paid 8 hours instead of 4? So whenever he goes in on the weekends, he gets paid for 4 hours. Unless he stays longer than 4 hours.
Emotional damage.
Unless he's there longer than 4 hours, he usually typically gets paid for 4 hours. Whether he goes in for 5 minutes or if he's there for 2 hours, he will get paid for 4. So he was like, well, why don't I use my PTO days? I can get paid for 8 hours Saturday and Sunday, even though I'm on call. And then that way I'm getting paid for at least a regular full day instead of a half day. So he's been using his PTO days for the weekends and then working Monday through Friday. That way it looks like on his paycheck that he's working 7 days a week.
Yes, girl.
Yes, girl. Mr. Coffee said, hell no. And I exited the building. Mr. Coffee is not with the shits, I'm telling you. Commander Biscuit working in Lurk. And thank you so much for coming in, Commander Biscuit. If you are not following Commander Biscuit, please consider giving them a follow. Amazing traditional artist here on Twitch. All around good human being. So if you need some good feels, you go check out Commander Biscuit.
How convenient is that? Wow. How convenient is fucking that?
Also, Commander Biscuit plays guitar. I'm hoping to get a message today from Draw Erase Repeat. Rebel, did your ears perk up? It's the way I hate Twitch right now. Anyways, I cannot hit that dang leaf pile. And by the way, Rebel, I saw you say something about stream avatars. That's that. I think that's that game that Buck has. I will get that game probably next week. Because it's on Steam, so I have to make sure it works right with my computer, because Steam hates MacBooks, and I go on a MacBook. So I'm gonna get it, test it out, make sure it doesn't mess with my computer too much, and then I will have it on the stream for next week. I like Lost Kitties. What's Lost Kitties? Are they Lost Kitties? Thank you, Orion. Diamond Wolves Lisa says, my niece came over yesterday and was doing my diamond painting using a 4-placer, putting me to the shame as I can only single place. Oh no, Maggie does that. Whenever I let Maggie diamond paint, and people, like, whenever people are watching, like, the streams and stuff, and they see Maggie diamond paint and she uses the multi-placer, they be getting so mad. They're like, hold up, she can use a multi-placer? I'm like, yeah, but ask her to read a book. She ain't doing it. Use a multi-placer. She got you. You know how you get those, like, Christmas boxes, and they're, like, decorated on the top? I don't know why this line is here. It should be, like, here. Ryan, stop coughing. You're making me angry. You're making me angry, sir. Gemini says, they are little blind boxes, and they are funny little cat things. I'm a child. Is that a game here on Twitch? I don't remember seeing that game. I can't, like, do Stream Raiders. I don't know nothing about that game. And I see Cryptid has it, and I'm like, what even is that? I think Rachel has it too, and I'm like, I don't know nothing about this game. Give me the drop game any day. Super easy. You just type in a word, drop on some leaves, get angry because you didn't drop on the leaves, and go on about your day. I can't do the rest of this stuff. Yeah, it helps with your cough as well. You just gotta give it longer than 10 seconds to work. You good? Get some milk or something. Oh, okay. I didn't see the cup. Oh, okay, Gemini. Sick ass Orion talking about, hi, Gemini. Yo, this is the way I'm mad at these kids. Why are they always giving me this crap? Like, I'm just trying to enjoy life out here, okay? I'm trying to stay safe. I make sure to wash my hands when I come home from places and stuff. And then my kids are like, nah, we want to give you this gift that might kill you. It's the way they hate me. I have a collection of them. They come in milk boxes with my toys. Hey, Orion. Oh, sorry you have COVID. I just got over it. Jim and I had COVID last week. But luckily for you, is Pawpaw sending subliminal messages to take Tussin? Yes. So I didn't post on social media, even though we've known now since, of course, yesterday, because I needed to talk to my dad first, because I didn't want my dad to find out that his family has COVID via internet. So I called my dad, and of course, he's in worried pawpaw mode. You take your blood pressure, you do this, which he doesn't know that I have it. He knows that Orion has it. And he's like, you know you're going to get it. I'm like, no, I'm not. The way I hate the fact that he's right. And he was just like, okay, well, make sure that you don't play around with him because of his asthma. If he has any issues, you take him out. And I'm like, yes, daddy, I know. But I haven't told him that I have it yet. Just because I know that Robitussin will show up at my house. Marie, welcome in. How are you doing today?
You know, riding in my fear. You really have to see it.
I know Robitussin will show up at my house if I tell him I have it, so. For right now, we're just gonna keep Pawpaw in the dark. He'll call later to check up on Orion. So I'll be like, oh yeah, by the way, guess who else has it? Ha! I hate it here. I just got a wizard cat and a bat cat. Oh, are those new ones that you just got, Gemini? You said a milk box. What's a milk box? And I know you live in Canada, so y'all have like bagged milk. So what's a milk box? Yes, they have milk in a bag. It's not in a carton like ours. Papa will send a case Tussin when he finds out. Oh, Dawn, I know. I already know. That's why I haven't said anything to him yet. Plus, our biggest concern has been Orion because of his lungs. You're what? The faces he keeps making. He is definitely my kid, I tell you that. No, take a cough drop. Do you have that vitamin C still upstairs, or you need more? The vitamin C drops that you were having. You still have the bag up there? Take one. Take those. That's gonna help you as well. You can get milk in a bag from Quickie Trip through here in the States. Oh, really? It's the way I can't draw the opposite way. I can only draw to the right. I cannot draw to the left. Sir, you good? You said, what? Probably not. You know what, probably not? But I'll make sure you have it so that when I go get Maggie. Send you a picture of the carton it comes in. Oh, okay. It literally says lost kitties. Hold up. I got this. No, I don't. Aracel? Hi! Welcome. It's the way my brain was trying to get that. Welcome in, Aracel. How you doing today? Phil the Leo. 1, good morning. 2, your artwork, beautiful. Chef's kiss. I love it. Keep doing it. We loves to see it. Also, it's the way I can only make one kind of bow. And I got this cool new emote, and I kind of want to make one for myself, but with one of my Foxy ladies. So I might do that later on, too. Oh, for those folks that are new to this stream, we do have a Discord if you would like to join. ! Discord will get you there. Just a heads up, we do have a section called Adult Fun Things. That is not for your dildos. That's for things that are not craft related. So, Gemini, if you want to put your lost kitties in Discord, I can show that. Orion would like to see them. As y'all know, my son has a problem with cats. He's a little obsessed. No, we do not have a cat. He is allergic. Sarah Price, welcome in. Hey, Miss Coffee, how's the family? Orion brought in COVID. So Orion and I are dealing with COVID. The rest of the family's doing great though. How are you doing? He's what? Yes. Cause she tested. Daddy and Maggie are fine. I'm the one that got it. This is why I don't like hanging around y'all. Y'all make me mad. How you gonna give me COVID, sir? Oh, your school gave me COVID? School makes my ass itchy. What was that? Eulayla, welcome in. How are you doing today?
That's suspicious.
Super suspicious.
That's weird.
Totally weird. That's another reason why I went ghost this weekend, because I'm going through the 5 stages of denial right now with the whole trying to figure out what the hell, how did I get here again? How did I get here again? I vowed to be safer than I was last time and still got it. It's not even my fault. God dang, life ain't fair. Ministry of Gaming says, for those not in the know, Sarah Price is my beautiful wife, my best friend, and my angel. Oh, that's so sweet. Okay, stop erasing things that I'm meaning to draw in. I don't even like freehanding bows. Has anybody started Christmas shopping yet? I'm already getting packages from my parents. My parents started Christmas shopping like a month ago. And my parents don't really care about Black Friday and stuff like that. They haven't since we were little. And my parents are like, by Thanksgiving, all the kids have to have their sizes of their children to my parents. My parents go out and buy all the grandkids stuff and then all the kids stuff. Like, we usually get like household appliances or some crap. And we already have stuff showing up here at the house. And I'm like, I wish I was that organized, because the way my life is set up, I'll be still Christmas shopping on Christmas Eve. Gypsy says, I'm done. Fat. Oh, wow. Gemini says, I have... Woohoo, I feel like an adult. I hate it here. Sarah says, doing okay. Our 7th anniversary is tomorrow, so I'm not going to be online. How did Orion get this? School! School did this to us. He went to school with the heathens and came home with COVID. It was only a matter of time, to be honest, because Orion's super sickly anyways. So, like, we have been expecting this. We just didn't think it was going to take this long. He's been playing a really good game of hide and go seek. Plus, he was bragging last week about he was the only member of the family who hasn't gotten it. And you know how it is, when you brag about not doing something or not having something, you always tend to get it. And I told him to stop. Bet he won't brag no more. I'm so happy for you. I'm so happy for you, Orion. I'm so happy you were the last one to get COVID. If you could have just not gotten COVID, then I wouldn't be sitting here with COVID. It is totally your fault.
No, it's your fault. You gave me COVID.
You do it, COVID. Bexacute, welcome in. How are you doing today?
What the dog doing?
My dogs are laying on the floor sleeping, looks like. Celtic says, I'm making the 2 gifts I have to give. Luckily, we only give the kids presents. Alright, Orion, the kitties are in Discord. No. Oh, you can just come over here. Looks like an angry worm. My Funko NBC Advent Calendar. Lost Kitty Collection. What? You're not my true love. I hate you. No, you cannot have the witch one. That's a wizard, not a witch. No. The stockings are hung and the tree is up. I feel accomplished for the weekend. Please tell me this is the actual tree with the broken branch. Love the stockings. Aracel says, I'm starting today with shopping. It's going to be exhausting walking around endlessly. Oh my god. Walking around and then all those people. Orion, stop coughing. See, I was... Oh my god, little comet. Little comet coming in here with all these crochet goodies. God damn it. That's a snowman head. But no, I saw a diamond painting that I was like, hell yes. Where Kelly ass at? I know she's back there lurking somewhere. Live like Rose, dress like Blanche, think like Dorothy, speak like Sophia. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, I'm gonna be giving everyone cash. Hey, I love this Charlie Brown Christmas tree. Who's this? Oh, that's Tiggy. That's Tiggy's diamond painting. Where can I post my crafting table pics? Crafting table? Put it in adult fun things. That seems like a good place for it. Caitlin says, where can I post? Oh, yeah, I read that. Tiggy, that's an adorable diamond painting. Also, I don't remember why this bear was crying, so we're not going to actually make it cry. Finish up my emote submissions, which I don't think I have anybody from Australia. Is there anybody in here that's from Australia right now? One, I'm pretty sure one of the emotes I made I'm gonna have to remake. I'm pretty sure she said snapping crocodile, and I just made an adorable crocodile. I still have to finish Wheeler Grimm challenge. I don't typically do the, like, monsters or, like, anything dealing with bones. I can't make those. I can't. Look into Snoop on the Stoop. It made me laugh. Ministry of Gaming. My dad has Snoop on on the stoop. Literally got it today and has not stopped posting pictures of it. Like, he's, like, obsessed with it. Here's the kicker, y'all. So yesterday was the 4th, right? And Aracel, thank you so much for that treat for Tommy, who's still yet to pay his rent. Bye, Ryan. If you need anything, come downstairs. I'll be down here until 1 o'clock. Okay. So take one of those vitamin C drops and go do your homework. Yeah, see, it's 10:30. He can still make it to class. So I'm sitting here on the couch yesterday, right? Thank you, Trisha, for that juice box for Tommy. I'm sitting here minding my own crafty business. I get a message from Amazon saying that my order has shipped. Now, I ordered that light pad when? It still has yet to show up, okay? It still has not showed up. It's been late now for a couple of days. Am I worried about it? Not really. It'll get here when it gets here. But I'm sitting here and I'm like, all right, I got a notification that something shipped, but every order I have on Amazon is already either out for shipping or I've already gotten it. So what shipped? Now, yesterday, Maggie told us that we needed more cereal because she ate the last bit out of the box that the elf wasn't in. So I was like, all right. And so I was like, all right, well, we'll get cereal whenever I get, out to go get cereal. Because they're not home during the week, so they don't typically eat cereal here or breakfast here. Why? I don't know. Okay, I can't confirm that she did it, but just tell me if this sounds like something that Maggie would do. Okay, if you know Maggie, you know Maggie. If you know, you know. I get a notification that my order has shipped, and I'm like, what the hell order? What order? It seems that at some point I left my phone down somewhere, which is weird because it would have locked itself, but I'm guessing it didn't. And at some point, someone went onto Amazon and ordered one box, just one box of Cocoa Puff cereal. Who ordered the box of cereal is what I want to know. Creative Pixie coming in with 199 biddies. Thank you so much for that. Tommy's December rent. Let's go. They ordered one box of Cocoa Puffs. Now, what makes this funnier is they didn't use my credit card. I happen to have had a gift card on Amazon that apparently I didn't even know about. And they used the last bit of the gift card to buy a box of Cocoa Puffs. Now, I cannot return this because it is food. So I have to wait until it gets here to file a claim with Amazon so that they can refund me the $3.28 that somebody was oh so gracious enough to go on to Amazon to purchase this box of cereal. Now, we all know that Maggie has diabetes, and if you've never been here before and you don't know what diabetes is, it's when somebody has a bad case of lying, and we call it diabetes, okay? This is something that Maggie has, and so when I got this notification yesterday, I freaked out because I'm like, one, how many boxes did they buy? Because you already know on Amazon you can buy things in bulk. And I was worried because I got a weird transaction on my Cash App card. And so I had to cancel my Cash App card so I could get a new one. And I'm thinking that the person hacked into my Amazon account. But then I was like, they literally bought one box of cereal and they're having it sent to my house. Brilliant. Girl is so clever. She was like, a person who says I'm branching to try Procreate out drawing other things in Procreate. Nice. Enjoy your lurk, Steeler Chickie. Now, it's the way when I asked Maggie, she had this look of I seriously didn't do it on her face, but I'm like, but you have diabetes. And who the hell would have taken the time to grab my phone, go onto Amazon, type in Cocoa Puffs, nothing else, just Cocoa Puffs, and have it sent here. And they ordered it yesterday, and it shipped yesterday. I'm like, who the is out here buying one box of Cocoa Puffs off Amazon? And I know damn well I didn't order it. Mr. Coffee doesn't typically touch my phone unless it's like the alarm going off and he's tired of hearing it. So I'm like, who the hell done went on my phone and ordered Cocoa? I'm like, goddamn Maggie. Orion wouldn't do that. Would not do that. Plus Orion's very much a Walmart kid. He would have went to Walmart and did it. But that Maggie loves going on Amazon and looking at things. And I'm like, Maggie, did you order Cocoa Puffs? And she's like, no. Maggie, did you order Cocoa Puffs? And she's like, Mommy, I didn't. The hell you didn't? I'm like, who's out here ordering Cocoa Puffs? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Make sure nothing's showing that's too pertinent. I'm guessing they were trying to order Cocoa Puffs and Honey Nut Cheerios, because Honey Nut Cheerios is in my cart right now. I did not add. Now this I added. This I did not. Who the hell's putting freaking Honey Nut Cheerios in my damn shopping cart? Well, I'm glad they sound yummy, but I wasn't trying to order them. I'm just saying, I wasn't trying to order them. There is a box of Honey Nut Cheerios in my shopping cart, okay? I did not put that in there. Did not. Definitely did not. Let me just make sure there's nothing on here that's too pertinent. Because the way I went on that Diamond Art Club website and was like, just showing y'all my whole ass address. Here is a box of Cocoa Puffs that will be arriving on Wednesday. For those folks that think I'm full of shit when I tell y'all these stories, I am not joking. There's a box of Cocoa Puffs coming to my motherfucking house on Wednesday. Okay? A whole lot. There's the light pad. It's running late.
Suspicious.
Super suspicious.
That's weird.
Totally weird. So there is the light pad that I ordered, and then here's this. Yep. A whole ass box of Cocoa Puffs coming to my house. Maybe Echo did it. That's the thing. That's what I'm thinking. Because she went up to her room, and on Sundays I get nutritional health tips. And I'm thinking she might have asked the Echo to add it to the cart and buy it, because you can go, hey, could you add this to my Amazon shopping cart? And then it'll be like, do you want to buy this now? She could have said yes and ordered it. All I know is there is a whole ass one box of Cocoa Puffs coming to my motherfucking house. That's all I know. That's all I know. So now we are at the mystery of who brought the Cocoa Puffs to the house? Who did this? Yes, the shopping channel ordered a bag of chips and something else the one day. Danielle, welcome in. How's the family, Miss Coffee? COVID-y. One word. COVID-y. Orion has COVID, which gave me COVID, and Maggie and Orion are Mr. Coffee and Maggie are fine. But we're doing good other than that. How are you doing, Danielle? Gypsy says, my Echo just broke out rapping for no reason the other day. Scared the shit out of me. What was it? Maggie tells the Echo to do something. Like, I think she tells it to beatbox, and it starts beatboxing. I'm like, what the hell? Yeah, the shopping channel ordered a bag of chips or something else one day. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't think of it being the Echo doing it, but the Echo wouldn't have just did it without being prompted to do it. And Maggie was upstairs singing to her Echo the other day. And Mr. Coffee, when I tell him that somebody ordered this, he thought I was joking. And I'm like, no, we legit have an entire box of Cocoa Puffs coming to our house on Wednesday because somebody has taken the audacity to go order a box of Cocoa Puffs off freaking Amazon. And then I contact Amazon and I'm like, hi, I think my child might have ordered something by accident. Can I go ahead and cancel the order? Now take it. How long is it taking for stuff to ship right now? How did the box of cereal get ordered and shipped in the same motherfucking day? By the time I got the notification, I didn't read what it said. It just said shipped. I didn't think about that when I asked them to cancel it. Because if Amazon ships something, obviously they can't cancel it. It's already shipped. Like, they already had the label printed for it. And so I'm sitting there, I'm like, can we cancel this, please? And they're like, you have to wait till it comes in. You also can't return it because it's food. And I'm like, even if it's unopened, they're like, yes, even if it's unopened, you can't do it. You can request a refund. But I'm like, but that problem is, there probably isn't anything wrong with the Cocoa Puffs. I didn't order it. Like, why would I order a box of Cocoa Puffs when I can get them from Walmart down the street? Like, why would I order that offline? And he's like, ma'am, people order weird things online all the time. I'm like, I don't doubt that one bit. I really don't. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying I didn't order no Cocoa Puffs. And he's like, well, I'm going to put this note on your account. And then on Wednesday when it shows up, just call us back and we'll get you that refund. I appreciate you. Thank you. Mr. Blu-ray says, you can send it to me. Nicole Marie says, look, the Echoes do so much funny shit, right? Gemini says, I have my Echo right by the TV and they were advertising the newest one. They were showing how you can order stuff by asking, and my Echo started adding stuff to my shopping cart. Ours is right next to the TV as well. And usually you can tell when it's on. So we have one of those ones that it has a video camera on it. Because with the kids, I wanted to have video cameras in their room without having to buy like a security camera. So I was like, Echoes are the next best thing. Because not only that, any of our Echoes can link. We bought Minna one for her birthday or something last year. And at any time, if they want to talk to Minna, they can just say, drop into, her room, and it will drop into Minna's Echo and PA. So that's why we wanted to get it, because then Maggie can sit there and talk to Minna in her room and doesn't have to be using my phone to make stupid little filters and stuff, which I don't know if y'all know this, but even the Echo has filters. Creative Picture says, I had to block shopping from my Fire TV after an order was shipped to me of odd lady granny panties big enough to use as a parachute. God damn. God damn. It's the way I'm not doing anything today. Oh! Yeah, the ghetto! It's the way that technology is too smart. Like, stop ordering stuff for me. I didn't ask you to do this. Like, stop it. Like, I wonder if there's a way to turn that off. Because if that's what happened, I need it turned off immediately. Well, you can just give it to a neighbor. No, I'm good. I don't like my neighbors that well. They are right. No. I'm good. Or someone in need. It's Christmas. I'm in need. I just said I was out of cereal. The problem was, this is why I think Maggie ordered it, because I said I needed cereal, or she said we needed cereal, and I told her I would buy some later, and then all of a sudden I'm getting notifications that something shipped to my house. Becky, hey, you can always take it to the school. I need the cereal. What's going on, Becky? Becky, did you get my message? Yeah, you did. It just will ensure that I don't have to go out to the store this week, because now they'll just wait until Wednesday when the box of cereal arrives. So Becky, how are you doing? Becky, did we talk yesterday? I don't think we talked yesterday. Did we talk Saturday? Because I feel like I don't think we've talked since Friday. Friday night was a blur, and now I know why it was a blur. But Friday night, I didn't go live here on Twitch. No, we haven't talked since Friday. I'm working. Okay. So Friday night, I didn't go live here on the stream. Like, we didn't have community game night. We will have it this week, hopefully, as long as everything's going okay. But I decided I was gonna hang out with Mr. Coffee. So Mr. Coffee got a new game called Callisto Protocol, and it's a really sought after game right now. Like, it's a really popular game. And so he was like, I'm gonna play this game, and I'm like, all right, I'll watch, because I haven't gotten to watch Mr. Coffee play a game in a while. So I was like, I'll watch. Y'all, he's like, ooh, it's a scary game too, so why don't you turn the lights off and we can just watch it in the dark? And I'm like, all right, bet. Now, when you're sleep deprived, you don't turn the lights out, okay? This is things we just found out. So I turned the lights out, and I turned all the warmers off and everything so that the house is nice and dark. He starts playing this game, and there's monsters jumping out at him, all this stuff. I lasted probably 10 minutes before I passed out. And I was just like, I'm a little tired. I'm just gonna, like, I like lean over on the couch. I turn my heated blanket on. I put it on me, and I lay there on the couch, and I'm watching him play. And the next thing I know, I wake up, and the sun is beaming in my face. And I'm like, what the hell? I look over. There's Maggie. There's Mr. Coffee. Orion's usually upstairs. And then we're all camped out in the living room on the couch, staring at a TV. Now, Mr. Coffee's TV, I think it was on Xbox. Whatever system he had it on, the system shuts off after a while. Like, if there's no activity, the system will shut itself off, which is great. The TV does the same thing. If there's no activity on the screen for a while, it'll be like, are you still here? If you don't answer that question within 5 minutes, it shuts your TV off. Well, it shut off everything, and we're sitting there all just passed out in the living room sleep, right? And so I wake up the next morning, and I'm like, what the hell? Did we all just... Is this camping? Did we just camp? Y'all, it's the way we all just passed out. I don't even think Mr. Coffee got very far in the game, because when he picked it up the next morning, he was in the exact same spot he was in when I fell asleep. And I was like, oh, okay, now I see we all fell asleep around the same time. So we got about 10 minutes into the game, and we all just passed out. Sour Love, welcome in. How are you doing today? Happy Mariah Carey season. Oh, sweet Lord and baby Jesus, kill me now. You said that, I read it, and I heard her voice in my head. All I want for Christmas. Shut up, Mariah Carey. God damn, shut up. Jesus. Oh my God, I hate it. Nothing like a good monster scare fest to send you fam to sleep. Literally, like, we're all jumping at these monsters, like jumping out at my husband, and then all we're like, we're just gonna take a little nap. Just gonna take a little nap. Definitely makes our ass itchy. Fucking Mariah Carey. Sad part is I used to love Mariah Carey, and then Christmas happened, and now I'm like, oh fuck Mariah Carey. I'm so sick of hearing goddamn Mariah Carey. I'm sorry to those folks who love Mariah Carey and her Christmas music, but I am not the one or the two. I'm not. I can't do it. Any of her other songs, I absolutely love them. Mariah Carey Christmas? No. I can't do it. I can't do it. No, I'm sick of that dang song. All she wants for Christmas is your sanity. She can have it if she shuts up. I love Mariah Carey and her Christmas music, Sour Love. Look, listen. I love you. I don't love Mariah Carey's Christmas music. I can't. I did at first. I did at first. I'm not gonna lie. I was one of those people in the car like bumping it like it was like 50 Cent or something. I was like, all I want for after year 2, right? After year 2, I wanted to rip my own eardrums out and throw them into traffic. I can't. I'm all about Christmas music, like Michael Bublé, and maybe like, you know, somebody else that's not Mariah Carey. But Mariah Carey singing Christmas songs, I don't hate it. I just don't want it to exist anymore. I don't mind Christmas songs. Just I'm sick of Mariah Carey because it's not like, oh, they push any, like, you're not hearing Michael Bublé in Walmart at 3 a.m. when you're going in there for socks and cereal, okay? That's not who you're hearing. You're hearing Mariah Carey, and they play that shit on a loop, okay? It's like Mariah Carey's greatest Christmas hits, and she has sang every Christmas song there is. She done sang them in English and Spanish, okay? She out here, Feliz Navidad. Like, ma'am, one, I didn't even know you were multilingual. 2, why do you have to sing all of them? You couldn't just sing 1 or 2 of them. You had to sing all of them. And then every store that you go into right now, you will walk in and start hearing Mariah Carey. I don't mind hearing it on the radio every once in a while. If it was every once in a while, I wouldn't have a problem with it. But the fact that it's literally, I'm getting ear raped at Walmart. I'm getting ear raped at Walmart because they won't stop playing. And I've heard the same song within 30 minutes from Mariah Carey at Walmart, okay? No, I'm good. Do you have a favorite Christmas candy, Miss Coffee? Yes. I don't even know what they're called. Sour loves it. A lot of Mariah Carey's music really makes me think of Sailor Moon, where Black she would be on the track. She would. God, can you imagine working there with exactly? That's no. Dawn Louder. Oh, it's way overplayed. I would rather a nail spiked hammer through my ears. Like, I can't. And Aracel says, seems to have the entourage helping her walk, which is weird. Yeah, true. Mariah Carey is our god every December. You must accept it. Check out the funny pics in Discord. I will. What's going on, Nessie? Welcome in. This is why I have my own playlist at work, the radio. Yeah, I can't. I cannot. Oh my God. And this is one of the reasons why I don't go outside of the house shopping too much during Christmas season. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Matter of fact, on the way to drive Maggie to school today, which song was it? I think it was Santa Baby. And I'm like, Santa Baby is my favorite Christmas song. Can we get somebody else to sing it, please? Mariah Carey got to be out here singing all the Christmas music. Every Christmas, Mariah Carey makes about $5.2 million off Christmas music. Only Christmas song that play on a loop is Charlie Brown Christmas. No, I don't play any Christmas songs on a loop. No, I don't mind them every once in a while. Sprinkle them in like salt. Don't overdo it. It makes my ass itchy. But my favorite Christmas candy is it's not candy. This isn't candy. But those Danish butter cookies that come in that blue tin that when you were younger, you didn't know if you were getting sewing supplies or cookies. And usually 9 times out of 10, you were getting sewing supplies. I love those cookies. I'm obsessed with them. But my favorite Christmas candy, I don't know what the name of them are, but they're the candies that come in that red and green wrapper, and it looks like a strawberry. So the top of the wrapper that's twisted is green, and the bottom of it is red, and it has like yellow specks on it like a strawberry. I freaking love those freaking candies. Oh my god, those are the best cookies ever. Yes. Yes, sugar cookies are my love. Sugar cookies are my favorite cookies. And when I found this Danish butter cookies in these tins, I'm like, I'm breaking generational curses because my children will never open this tin and find sewing supplies. One, because I don't sew. I can, but I don't. I have a sewing machine that I haven't touched in like 7 years. Creative Pixie says, so I picked up a large container of cheese balls to put cheese mix in. Look, why did the other half need to open them and demolish half the tub? Because they're delicious. They're delicious. Sour Love says, oh my god, I love those candies in the strawberry wrapper, but I hate the blue tin. Sour Love, we're gonna have to agree to disagree here because you like Mariah Carey Christmas music, but you don't like Danish butter cookies? Okay, Sour, have you had the actual like Danish butter cookies? Or did you get the Walmart version? Because I've gotten both now. I didn't realize there was a Walmart version to them until the other day when I ordered them by accident. The Walmart version isn't as sweet as the actual Danish cookie ones are. So I'm just saying, we will agree to disagree here. Michelle Bell says, I got a 10-pound bag of strawberry candies that are sitting right next. Michelle Bell, I'm gonna need you to send me just one of those in the mail. Just one. Just one. P.O. Box 11036. North Dakota. Cher Bear says, some of those sexy Santa songs weird me out. I just never associate him as a hot guy. If you come to North Dakota, Santa's a cowboy. But luckily for us, he puts a shirt on for the kids. But after hours, oh Jesus. All dollar stores, all year round, they have those candies. Really, Katie? I've never seen them at the dollar store. So we got the boxes. Now I want to do that Christmas tree. Well, hello there, Mr. Claus. Yeah, like our Santa is like this, like, he's not, you know how Santa's usually like some old guy? Ours isn't. If he is, he's a silver fox, because god damn. The way Santa be out here having you sinning. But no, ours is a guy, he's like real stocky, maybe like 6'5", big stocky cowboy guy. And you know he a cowboy because I watched him get dressed into the costume once. Not that he got completely naked in the middle of Walmart or anything, but he was in the fitting room changing into the suit, and I watched him change out of his Wrangler jeans and his cowboy boots and put his Stetson down. And then he picked up the Santa suit, and I was like, was I looking underneath the door? I might have been. Mind your business. I was looking for my goddamn kids. And I seen him, like, put the stuff on. He had a big-ass foot, too. I was like, oh, good gravy. Santa, baby. Slip a little something under the tree for your girl, if you know what I mean. Like, for real. Did I see a sexy Santa on IG in a funny reel, and I'm like, has a new kink been unlocked? It definitely has. that little achievement bar pops up above your head. God damn it. Let me sit on his lap. Don't forget the government name. Oh my god. Well, my friend, okay, so I bought my friend a sketchboard, right? So if you know Ari Bean Things here on Twitch, I bought her one of these sketchboards because she doesn't have a lot of space, and I thought it would be nice for her because with her limited amount of space, I thought she'd be able to use it. She'll be able to use it when she moves, but unfortunately right now it's still too big. So I was like, all right, well, just use it when you move. But it's something she's been talking about wanting for like last few months. When she went to go pick it up from the post office, tell me if this isn't BS. Now, when you get a P.O. box, it does have an option for you to put a second name. So if you have a different name that you go by or that people are going to be sending stuff to, they have the option for a second name, and they have like a list that you can fill out. I put her government name on the box, right? And then the address to her P.O. box. Checked it 4 times to make sure it was correct before I sent the order. How about it took it like an extra 3 days to get to her, and then she goes, or I go to check the shipping on it yesterday, or the day before yesterday, and it says it's being sent back to sender. And I'm like, hold on, wait, whoa, what? So I message her and I'm like, hey, I need you to run up to your postal service to go get your package because they're trying to send it back. And she's like, why? I'm like, I don't know. I checked. The address is fine. Your name is on it. I don't know why. Apparently her P.O. box, like she didn't have like her government last name on the package. And they were like, even though the box number is correct and her first name is correct, because it didn't have her last name, they were going to send it back to where it came from. I'm like, your post office is so full of monkey piss, it's not even funny. The P.O. box was correct. Your name was on it. There was no reason they couldn't deliver that to your P.O. box. And they were like, well, they have to have the first and last name on it. And she's like, if you're going to go by other names, you need to have them listed on your P.O. box. And I'm like, oh, y'all are pieces of shit for real. Oh my God. Irish Santa likes his cookies and mulled wine a little too much. Oh no. Sour Love says immediately flies to Caffeinated to meet her sexy Santa. We take the kids every year. Every year. I just sit there and I'm like, I look at Mr. Coffee. I'm like, you could do Santa. He's like, no. Okay. All right. I'm just saying. He goes, I can't even grow facial hair. That is true. That is true. You got the drug dealer special going on. Creative Pixie says, so then you are saying Santa is really the naked DP cowboy and we want to sit on his lap and talk about the first thing that pops up. If that's what might tickle his pickle. Gemini says, okay, now I've seen everything on Amazon. I just saw a 3D beard-shaped pillow for sale. Looks like a giant stuffed baguette. Gross. Rebel says, be the Johnny Depp Santa. Oh, God. He went to work Saturday for something. And when he was at the store, he calls me. He's like, did you want any more barbecue Fritos? And I was like, hell yeah, I want barbecue Fritos. So he goes to pick me up some barbecue Fritos, and I hear some lady in the background going, excuse me, sir. Has anybody ever told you you look like Johnny Depp? And I'm like, what the fuck is that? And he's like, some lady asking me if something about hold on. I'm like, what? And she's like, oh my God, like, can I get a picture with you? Because you look so much like Johnny Depp. And I'm like, and I knew he had me on speaker. And one thing you will learn very quickly is you don't put me on speakerphone. He didn't have his earbuds because he left them at home because he was only stopping by work for like one thing. And I was like, and he married. Back off. And she's like, oh my God, who's that? She's like, I just wanted to say that you look very handsome and your wife's a lucky lady. And she like walks away and I'm like, what the was that? Missy Herman, welcome in. How are you doing today? Ordered Cocoa Puffs and variety Pringles. Who? What is the drug dealer special? Okay, Sour Love. You know what Johnny Depp looks like. And Johnny Depp has done interviews where he tells you he can't grow a full beard, and neither can my husband. So, okay, let me see if I can find a picture of my husband real quick. So the drug dealer special is when they have the goatee and the soul patch under the lip, and that's it. Like, there's nothing else. And so, Graham. Oh, Trisha, you did. Okay, I was about to say, somebody else ordering stuff under my goddamn account. Patchy patch. Okay, you did say I ordered. Okay, let me see if I can find it real quick. What? No, get out of here. Now, most of y'all have seen Mr. Coffee. We're gonna do this picture. Okay, so for those who don't know, this is my husband. This is Mr. Coffee, or as they call him here on Twitch, Dark Osiris X, or Dark. So this is my husband. So you see how he has this soul patch under his lip, the mustache, and the beard? That is the drug dealer special, because it does not connect, and he can't get it to connect. And if you look at this book of Johnny Depp that somebody was oh so gracious enough to send to me, he also doesn't have it connected. He has this little soul patch under his lip, and then he has this little beard thing down here. And that's all that they can grow. So I call that the drug dealer special. Go Gonna head into work. See you Wednesday if you're feeling better. Feel better, Orion and Caffeine. Thank you so much, Rebel, for popping in. I hope you have a good day at work. No chopping anybody in the esophagus. So this here is the drug dealer special. It's the same special that Johnny Depp has. And I just realized that Johnny Depp has a cut in his eyebrow, and Mr. Coffee, you can't see it, but he has one as well, which is probably another whatever. Huh. Poor guy. No promises. I need this promise from you, Rebel. Fine, I won't. The way she says it like a grumpy kid. I won't. God. The way Rebel be out there trying to kill everybody at work. If y'all ever hear about a chick in South Dakota killing people, it's probably Rebel. I don't think anything ever happens in South Dakota. So we just know that if something does happen, we blame it Rebel. I think I can hear the dog howling from next door. Go by the lines you already had drawn. That's boring. It's nice to be able to taste food again. Did you lose your taste? I mean, I did notice you weren't around yesterday, I think. But then again, I've noticed that there aren't a lot of creators going live right now. And I'm like, what is happening? Like, where is everybody? Usually my Sundays are pretty filled. But even Ari, she only was live for a little bit. And then she got off. And I'm like, what the hell? Nobody I normally watch was really on yesterday. And then I ended up watching Buck for a while. He's hella sick. Aracel, thank you so much for popping in. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Oh my god, yes. Tasted like hot, muddy water. Oh no. I really hope I don't lose my taste again. But I'm already doing better than I did last time. Because by this time last time I couldn't make a sentence without having to take a deep breath. And this time, where I'm still a little short of breath, it's nowhere near as bad as it was last time. So I'm thankful for, if nothing else, it doesn't seem like it's going to be as bad this time. Or this could just be this calm before the storm. I'm just trying to stay positive, y'all. I wasn't trying to stay COVID positive, but you know, you got to work with the cards you were dealt. These are the cards that Orion had decided to deal for us. So more than likely, this will go up on YouTube for tomorrow for Whip and Chat, because I do have to muster up energy to record videos for this week. I have 2 unboxings I need to do. My sneak peek isn't even here yet, so for those folks that are complaining that their Black Friday stuff haven't shipped, forget Black Friday, my sneak peeks aren't here. Oh my god, yes, coffee tasted like hot muddy water. I was going live and I was on with Kelly for a bit. I'm supposed to be drawing right now. I'm not drawing. Yeah, because even Kelly didn't stay on very long. Like, I was doing, like, pet chores and stuff, and usually by the time I'm done doing pet chores, I go sit with Kelly for a while, and she didn't even stay on that long yesterday. heard that once you've had it COVID, any other cases of that you wind up with are much less severe than the first round. Hopefully that's true. Hopefully it is, because if it is, and this is what COVID is going to be this time, I'm straight. I got this. Like, this ain't nothing. A little bit of shortness of breath and fatigue. That's everyday life now. Let me run up some stairs real quick and watch how bad my asthma get. Like, this ain't nothing compared to last time. Last time it was like, hey y'all, how y'all doing today? Like, it was bad. It was so bad. It was so bad. I don't think I did videos. Yeah, my son hasn't had it yet. And my son got it on Friday, we're guessing. And he was oh so generous enough to give it to me. Now take it. I've had COVID now twice. Don't worry. I'm double vaccinated and boosted. My son hasn't had it. Everybody else in the house has had it except for him. He's avoided it until now. So my son has it. He gave it to me. My daughter doesn't have it. My husband doesn't have it. They've actually tested twice just to make sure. They tested this morning and they tested yesterday afternoon with us. And they don't have it, but we have it. It's not as bad this time as it was last time. And like I said, I think I stopped making videos just because I couldn't breathe. Like, breathing was hard, y'all. I'm so glad that it's not anymore near as bad as it was the first time. It's called, oh my God, I'm so grateful that it's not. That was our first time with COVID, I think. We may have had it at the very beginning before people even knew what it was in February 2020. I'm pretty sure, like, I'm pretty sure I've only ever had it the 2 times. When I had the flu a week and a half ago, I thought that was COVID, and I took 2 tests, and it came back no. And then I took 4 tests at the doctor's office, and those came back no. And they're like, you don't, because I was paranoid, because I was like, I have it. I just know I did. I know one of these kids brought it to me again, and they're like, ma'am, you test positive for the flu, and I'm like, no, it ain't. It ain't the flu. This COVID, and they're like, no, this is the flu. Just go get some rest and drink some water. Take this Thermaflu. Was it Thermaflu I think they gave me? But yeah, so my son hasn't had it yet, and this is his first round with it, and he's having a little bit of issues with his breathing, and his coughing is starting to act up, as you could hear earlier. But he's doing better today than he was yesterday. Yesterday was awful. His fever spiked up high today, which was higher than it normally is, but he's still like a functioning tiny human. Precious Duke, keep it that way. Avoid it at all costs. It sucks. The problem was, when I had it the first time, we got it for Maggie's birthday last year. And now Orion's giving it to me for Christmas. I can already tell Orion's going to be a gift giver like his dad. He's going to suck at it. So, I feel bad for any woman that ends up with him because his gifts keep on giving. And I really hope that this is the one and only time he gives somebody a gift that keeps on giving. I don't need nobody's mama calling me telling me that my son done gave her child a gift that keeps on giving. If you know what I mean. My mom hasn't had it until now, which is strange because she's a nurse and been working through the whole thing. That's because she's super safe. Like, I pulled out the COVID emergency kit that we have, and it's literally 10 hand soaps, Kleenex, like 3 boxes of Kleenex, and hand sanitizer. And I gave 1 little box to Mr. Coffee, 1 little box to Maggie, and it has like some disposable face mask in it. I made up these little boxes in case this happened again so that everybody can make sure that because it's not hard to quarantine in the house. And like I said, we're not typically always sitting up each other's asses or anything, but the kids do to me. And so, like, I was worried because I was like, watch. Daniel Hooker Art, welcome in, friend. Thank you so much for that raid. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome in, Miss Storm. I saw you come in. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Thank you for that raid. I do greatly appreciate it. Welcome, raiders. My name is Caffeinated Doodler. I am a self-taught artist here on Twitch. Sorry, my paper is like zoomed in. I'm a self-taught artist here on Twitch. I've been self-taught for about 2.5 years. Been here on Twitch for a few months trying to get a feel for the place. I'm actually a crafter from over on YouTube where I do crafty things like diamond painting, crocheting, and everything in between. And if you would like to learn more, YouTube will take you to the YouTube channel. But here on Twitch, we do art. I also play games. So on Thursdays, we tend to play Sims 4. Fridays are our late night community game night where we play things from Jackbox to Among Us to all the things that we can figure out to play together. So I hope you enjoy your stay here at the coffee house. How was your stream? What did you work on? If you would like to share anything, feel free to share a link in chat and we'll share it here on the screen, or you can throw it up in our Discord. Discord will take you over there. Thank you for the shout out for Daniel Hooker Art. So today I'm kind of working on, I've been slow rolling working on a digital Christmas card. So that is currently what we're working on right now. But typically my art looks something like this. This is one of the pieces I just recently completed. This is a little coffee gnome. Missy Herman says, October I broke my sternum and a couple of ribs and got COVID. I couldn't breathe. Oh no, Missy. Oh, good gravy. I also love doing redraws. This is one of my good friends, I Will Buck You. This is his character. Thanks. I was working on this little elf. Ooh, let's take a look at this little elf. And we also have a channel point redeem called the Booty Heart, where you can get a booty heart customized for your liking. This is one that I just completed for Gypsy. This is the Snowy Day Booty Heart. Cup of Joe, welcome in. So yeah, so that's typically what my art looks like. But I would like, yes, a booty heart. So what it is, it's a heart. Let's go into Wonder Woman. It literally starts off as a heart. And I turned it into a booty. This idea came from a lovely streamer here named Afro the Art Babe. And then we design it and you tell us what you would like it designed as, and we design it as that. And we have tons of them. And you can get them in any variation of color. Love it. Been following you for a bit, but hadn't made it over to you yet. Always excited to meet other POC streamers. Well, I appreciate you coming and checking me out. So let's take a look. Ooh. Oh, we loves to see it. Thick dives save lives. Yes. So if you have not gave Daniel Hooker Art a follow, do it immediately. Look at this. Look at this. Also caffeinated. Let's go, Cup of Joe. Well, it's funny because over on YouTube, they know me as Miss Coffee. So you will see people call me Miss Coffee, and you'll be like, "Why are they calling her Miss Coffee?" Because over on YouTube, that's what my YouTube name is Miss Coffee. So I wanted my Twitch name to be something coffee related because I, of course, am an avid coffee drinker, not Starbucks, but I'm an avid coffee drinker. So I wanted my name to kind of be in with that. So we went with Caffeinated Doodler because I likes to doodle. We loves to see it. The thick thighs save lives. We love the boots. The boots are on point. Let's go. Cup of Joe, you found your new home because I've never tasted coffee from Starbucks. I've only been there once or twice with my oldest daughter. Other than that, I have never been to Starbucks. I have no intentions on going. And for what I pay for Starbucks.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate it. Your hug jacket's off to the right. Your bottle of water's to the left. Enjoy your stay here at the coffee house and stay hydrated out here in these crafty streets. But I've never tasted Starbucks coffee before, and everybody's like, but you love coffee. I like my coffee. I don't like buying coffee. It's expensive. It's expensive sugar water. I just can't do it. I have nothing against people that love Starbucks. Do your thing. It's your world, boo-boo. But the way my life is set up, I can't. Good vibes, good art, and now down with Starbucks. Easy follow. I appreciate you. What's going on, Miss Storm? How you doing today? Can you be nothing other than Miss Coffee? You can be nothing other than I really can't. I wouldn't even try to get away from the name because I've been known as Miss Coffee for so long that I wouldn't even know what to tell people to call me at this point. I'm the basic itch that drinks Starbucks cold brew. And I don't even like cold coffee. Like, coffee is meant to be hot. I don't even like cold coffee. Oh man, an ad, land, no. Like, I have to have hot coffee. I can't do cold coffee. It's gotta be hot coffee. And I ain't put nothing extravagant. I'm not putting whipped cream in it. It's not a pie. I can't do it. I'm the same way, Miss Coffee. I like my own coffee, not Starbucks. Yeah, I like making it at home. I don't want to go out of my house to make it. I'm just saying. But Daniel Hooker Art, if you need to go de-stream, if you need to go do whatever it is that you do to de-stream, go ahead and do that. Thank you so much for that follow. I greatly appreciate it. If you would like to hang out and lurk, that's fine too. Just make sure you're taking care of yourself and you are staying hydrated out here in these crafty streets. Right now, currently, we were just talking because I recently have gotten COVID. My son was ever so gracious enough to give mommy COVID, and he's not super proud of it, but he's not mad about it. Like, he's avoided it for 2 years while everybody in the house has already had it. So I'm on my second bout of it. Super fun. Thank you so much, Gypsy, for the socials. You can follow me there on Instagram, and that's both my Instagrams actually. My YouTube is just exclamation point YouTube. Discord, we do have a Discord here.
Thank you.
Comedian Vet, thank you so much for that follow, friend. I greatly appreciate it. Your hug jacket's off to the right, your bottle of water's to the left. Enjoy your stay here at the coffee house and stay hydrated out here in these coffee streets. Ma'am, what? What? I didn't do it. I work from home. I'm on that Hermit the Frog life. See, this is why we're best friends now. This is why we're best friends. Sad part is I don't leave my house unless I have to go pick up my kids from school, and I still got COVID twice. God dang kids. Late from Daniel Raid. We don't support union busting Java in this house. Let's go. Let's go. I work from home, hermit life, so I see no reason to go out and buy coffee. Exactly. Like, I can make it at home for what they charge for 1 cup of coffee at Starbucks. I can make at least 15 days worth of coffee at my house. I'm good. I'm good. Okay, gonna be sliding into lurk and getting ready for the day. Been a little gremlin all morning, but good vibes over here. I appreciate your lurk, Cup of Joe. You enjoy the rest of your day. Enjoy your lurk. Oof, my kids are homeschooled since COVID, so we just here now. I wish. They wouldn't let us do it here. They would not let us do it here. I was so mad. And my son goes to a gifted school, so they were like, he can do it from home, but he has to virtually be in class every day, and he would rather go to school because he wanted to make friends. He doesn't have a lot of friends that are as smart as him, so he was hoping to make friends as smart as him, so he decided to go to school. And then he went to school and brought me COVID. Go figure. We'll be praying for her. Praying for who? What's wrong? What's wrong, Elisa? Hold on, let me go find what Elisa said. Hey, Miss Coffee, Mom's back in the hospital. Sorry I'm late. No worries, Elisa. I hope everything turns out okay with your mom. Violet says, besides that, I like French vanilla creamer and French vanilla syrup. I put that into my coffee. Let's go, French vanilla. Let's go. French vanilla or hazelnut. Those are my two. Those are my two. And I guess they call it a mocha. So I do coffee, 2 little scoops of hot cocoa, and then like just a dash of creamer. Don't put a whole lot of creamer in there. It's not supposed to be like candy. Put a little dash of creamer in there. Delicious. That's fair. We are debating sending ours back next year. No final decision yet. I understand it. I'm sticking you in a bubble, woman. Look, Miss Storm. I feel fine this time now. My blood pressure is great. My oxygen level is great. I'm not having trouble breathing this time. I feel perfectly fine this time. Now, Orion, on the other hand, has already been into the ER once. He has 2 new inhalers that he had to get from the ER, and he got a breathing treatment yesterday. But other than that, he's doing fine. He's having fever spikes, but it's nothing that can't be managed at home. And they, of course, said if anything happens to him, to bring him back. For those who are new, my son Orion is our sickly kid, so he's the kid that gets sick the most. He was also born when he was a month early, So he's a preemie baby, so he's prone to health issues. And one of them is he has severe asthma, so anything like this could be a death sentence for him, which is why we've been so lucky to avoid it until now. He's also prone to getting RSV and bronchitis a lot, so we have to be super careful when it comes to stuff for his lungs because he is prone to having issues. But don't worry, he is fine. He is fine. What's going on, Jeremy? Welcome in. How you doing today? Jeremy over there doing Christmas cards. Jeremy said, fuck these Christmas
what
cards.
is it? I was talking about Stewie from what is it, Mad TV?
Jeremy
Look
is a
what I can
crafter
do.
over here on
I was talking about
YouTube,
Stewie,
or
and
YouTube,
somebody freaking
on the
clipped me,
Twitch.
and I was like, who clipped me?
They do
Who
wood
was
burning
this?
and diamond painting over here. Even though I'm not sure if he's gonna be doing diamond painting over here anymore. Jeremy, are you gonna be doing diamond painting over here anymore? I know you're lurking, but you gotta answer questions. You can't just come up in here and not answer questions. No, I'm finally done with Christmas cards. I watched your vlog this morning as I was getting ready. He's like, fuck these Christmas cards. God dang it. Which, by the way, your vlog comments are off. Don't cuss at me, because all I'm doing is telling you. Don't shoot the messenger. You're still going to be diamond painting? Okay. Violet says, my kiddos homeschool via a STEM-based program and curriculum, so she's better off than her public school counterparts. We tried that, and it worked great for my son, because, again, he's super smart. But my daughter, Maggie, she's a little bit developmentally delayed because she has epilepsy. And so it affects her brain and her memory mostly. And she couldn't, look, listen, if you don't have at least that one child that is your birth control, do you really have children? Do you really have children? Maggie is our birth control. We decided after Maggie there was no more. Take this uterus out, kick it into traffic. I no longer need it. Send it to Jesus because I will not be using it. But Maggie did not do well with homeschooling. She hated it. Okay? Hated it. Oh, Daniel Hooker art. Yeah, you have children. Get this. My daughter decided we were out of cereal. We needed more. We have an elf on the shelf. His name is Smitty Werben Jaegerman Jensen. If you know, you know. We call him Smitty for short because the kids can't say Smitty Werben Jaegerman Jensen super excited like they start to stutter. So Smitty stole their bag of cereal out of the box and lost it, and now I can't find it. And there's a whole bag of cereal floating somewhere around my house because I thought I'd be funny and throw him in the box and make him look like he ate all the cereal. Now joke's on me because I can't find the fucking bag of cereal. But my daughter decided to take it upon herself and go, Mommy, I need cereal. What's going on, Coffee Rocks? Welcome in. How you doing today? My daughter decided that we needed more cereal, and I wasn't moving fast enough to get up to go buy her more cereal at 5 o'clock in the afternoon yesterday, so she went on to Amazon, I'm pretty sure it was her, and ordered one box, just one box of Cocoa Puffs. And now I have a random-ass box of Cocoa Puffs showing up at my house on Wednesday. These are things that happen in my house. Welcome to it. You will hear all kinds of weird, crazy stories from the coffee house shenanigans, as we like to call them. This is a segment we like to call a whipping chat, where you try to get work done. Like, I should make this a challenge. See if you can get any work done during a whipping chat. Miss Thorne says, I'm sitting at the doctor's office. Look, listen. No, thank you. Trisha says, did you check your craft room for the cereal? I did. I'm checking Scentsy boxes over here for the cereal. I still can't find it. I understand, Miss Coffee. Mine is also developmentally delayed due to being born with hydrocephalus. She still struggles mostly in math, but since she is homeschooled, we are able to customize her schooling and go at her pace that makes work for her able to learn best. Problem was, dang, that's the longest vlog. Trisha, I've been looking for this bag of cereal for like 12 hours and cannot find it. I do not know where I put it. And I'm thinking Mr. Coffee's messing with me and he moved it and just didn't say anything to me about it. But yeah, like I can't find it, and I gave up looking for it because I'm like, it'll show up eventually in a place that's super stupid, and I'll be like, God, did I seriously just put that there? Who's here likes diamond painting? Everybody. Katie says, on Twitch, yes. On Friday night, I don't even try. Katie's like, look, listen, I'll try to work on Twitch, but on Friday Night Lives, that's not happening. It's not happening. Why? What's up, Danielle? Nah, he'd never. Hells, welcome in. I guess I should call you Knives. First time chatter, everybody, which by the way, everybody, welcome in Cup of Joe, Daniel Hooker Art, all the first time chatters. Knives, welcome. How are you doing today? Can we get a shout out, by the way, for Knives? Knives is a game streamer here, from what I can tell, over here on Twitch. Daniel says, I was just wondering. I'm gonna say probably like 30% of my followers are diamond painters. So even in our Discord, we have a special section just for the diamond painters. And because I myself do diamond paint. So since I myself do diamond paint, there is a section just for diamond painters over in the Discord. Oh god. What's wrong? You don't like your clip, Hells? I'm sorry, I call you Hells. I know Ari calls you Knives or something, but I call you Hells. My husband also thinks it's funny when you sing and then you'll just randomly stop singing to yell at something at your game and then just pick up your song where you left off like you weren't just singing. That laugh. Miss Storm, you have to follow them. They are hilarious. Working on Wizard Kitten right now. Let's go, Katie. That's the cat in the shoe, isn't it? That you were working on, that partial kit from Diamond Art Club? So yeah, so this weekend we had the positive test of COVID. We had the random box of cereal. And I think that was about it. I think that was most of our day. Everybody slept in, which was great because I was super tired. Oh, Miss Coffee. Yes, Miss Storm. It ended up making the buddy laugh. I tried to annoy a buddy with the tedious laugh. Oh. What did you do, Miss Storm? I gotta delete that one. Don't you delete it. Question. Answer. But yeah, I just sing and shoot the sums. That sums me up. I gotta slip into lurk. My youngest keeps popping in here with the dog. Great to meet you, and I hope to come back. Thank you, Hooker Art. Again, thank you so much for that raid. I greatly appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of your day, and I guess we will see you next time, and I'll probably see you in your stream as well. So thank you so much for coming over. Danielle says, that sounds like fun, Katie. Miss Thorne says, do you know what happens if you lose diamond status at DAC? No, actually I don't. I've never lost my diamond status. What, did you lose your diamond status? It might knock you down to ruby, maybe? I don't know. I think it depends on if you, like, okay, so say you didn't spend the $500 in a year, which again, sounds like a lot to spend at a diamond painting company, but seeing as how those kits are between 50 to 75 bucks a piece, that's super easy to make. That's like, what, 5 kits or some shit like that? I don't know, I don't math. I think depending on how much you spend, it knocks you down to that level. So say you only spent $300 instead of 5. It would knock you down to whatever the $300 level is, which I think is ruby. I think it just knocks you down to the level of what you spent that year. But I've never lost my status, because what I end up doing is, because I kind of, you know, do YouTubes and stuff. I tend to buy gift cards and then just randomly hand them out. So I'll buy $500 worth of gift cards at the beginning of the year, and then I randomly give them to people that are in the group saying about how they wish they could have a Diamond Art Club or something like that. I'll randomly gift them gift cards, and then boom, I already hit my 500 for the year. They start you all over again. That's what they did to me anyways. Oh no. Are you serious, Gypsy? I'm probably about to. It's been hard times out here in these streets, for facts. Illustrating Christy, welcome in. Let's go. How you doing, Illustrating Christy? Are you at work? Can we get a shout out for Illustrating Christy, please? An amazing creative also here on Twitch.
Wait, how's my graphics? Do I need to change my graphics or am I good?
Illustrating Christy has been playing Disney Dreamlight.
Looks good? Okay.
like fantasy paintings. I don't mind the fantasy paintings. I don't know. That's the thing too, is I don't really know what my aesthetic is. Like, I don't know what's that thing that I like to diamond paint. I don't mind diamond painting people as long as the faces don't look weird. Oh my god, I need to delete that clip. What's up with you and Hales with the deleting clips? Violet says, Danielle, I like animals, fantasy, landscape, cute characters, gnomes, fairies, dragons, etc. Violet just likes everything. I like JoJo's arts. Like, when people ask me what do I like to diamond paint, I'm like, JoJo's arts. If you don't know who JoJo's arts is, he's an amazing, talented artist out of Germany, and he does some of the most amazing artworks. Oh my god. I was so happy that Cat Bookshelf was not limited edition. What is up with the limited edition thing? Like, I keep hearing this, and I'm like, why do they keep marking things as limited edition? Gotta be the best representation of us, and my sound quality evolves like every year. At least it's evolving and it's not sitting still. I'm just saying. Okay, I don't think there was any more to this background. I think the rest of this was... Yes, there was. There's Christmas lights. Jeez. Here. I have no idea, but I've wondered the same thing. Yeah, I've never... I don't remember them ever having so many limited edition kits, and it's like, why is it limited edition? Like, I don't understand. Yeah, what's up with all the limited editions? That sucks. Yeah, I don't know. Like, maybe it didn't print correctly, but then they would just reprint it. So, like, I don't know. Like, I've never... And a lot of the times, I've been hearing it a lot in my comment section. So again, for those who are new coming in, I do YouTube as well. I'm a crafter from over on YouTube. Exclamation point YouTube if you would like to see and learn all the crafty things. But I keep getting people asking me, is it going to be limited edition? And I'm like, look, listen. They send us these kits. They give us zero information on them. They just go, show this. And I'm like, all right, bet. The kit could have titties on it, and I would not know. Because typically, they'll show us the pictures, you usually get to choose unless they know you're going to like something, and then they'll just send it. And then by the time it gets to you, for me, I've forgotten what I got. So I have to open the box and look at it quick to remember what I got. And that's the other reason why you guys get movie magic. Usually it's because I forgot what the hell's in the box, so I need to look at it before I show you. And people are like, is this going to be limited edition? What do you mean? I don't know. They don't tell us that. They don't tell us a price or if it's going to be limited edition. They just go, show this. All right, bet. Danielle says, how is everyone doing today? Everyone's doing pretty good. They say they are putting them on limited edition because they don't have room in their warehouse. Oh, okay. The drop top isn't working and it's not telling us how much we land for. This goddamn game today, I swear. Loaded. It might be an issue with the game. I'm not sure. But I'm gonna do this. Nobody drop right now. I'm gonna do some things. Oh. We're gonna do that. Okay. This. Look at that. Flu was freaking brutal. Gross. I'm finally over being sick. That's awesome, Miss Storm. I have COVID. Look, listen, COVID is not a laughing matter. It's just funny that I got it again. And yet again, I got it from one of these goddamn kids. I love coming to your Twitch streams, Miss Coffee. They are a lot of fun. Oh, thank you, Danielle. Okay, so for those who are just coming in, yes, I have COVID. I have cooties. My children were ever so gracious enough to bring home, or my son, who has avoided it for the last 2 years, was ever so gracious enough to bring it home from school on Friday and pass it along to mommy. Cause why not? Don't worry, Mr. Coffee and Maggie do not have it, which Maggie's the youngest. Maggie already gave it to me last year for her birthday, even though I'm the one supposed to be giving her gifts for her birthday. She gave me COVID for her birthday last year. And now, right before Christmas, Orion has decided all I wanted for Christmas was his COVID. So yeah, we're dealing with that in the coffee house right now. It's lots of fun, but don't worry, we're doing all right. Orion's having a little bit of issue, but that's to be expected with his lung issues. But I'm doing okay. I'm not having any problems breathing this time or anything like that. So if anything changes, of course, I will let the Coffee Bean Nation know. So look out on social media for any changes of whatever. I doubt there will be any, but just in case, if I don't go live one day, you'll know it's because something COVID related, because good God. Yes, made it into the snow. Woohoo! It's the first time you'll ever be excited about landing in snow. And it's funny too, because I was yelling at Buck yesterday. I was like, you need to rest, you're so sick. Here I'm walking around with COVID like la 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 la. But don't worry, I also don't leave the house very often, which is what makes this so funny, because I don't leave the house unless I'm going to pick up my kids from school, and they still are bringing me home COVID. Let's go 9840. Law from Crazy. Seriously, that I missed. Now is the score popping up in chat? Let's see here. I have it clicked. So it should be popping up in chat. Enjoy your lurk illustrating, Christy. Thank you so much for popping in. Why am I hearing my son bumping and jumping around upstairs? Sorry to whoever that is that just dropped. I was trying to figure out why it's not doing the scores in chat. I'll leave it alone now, I promise. Y'all can play. Y'all can play, I promise. Yeah, so the drop top, if you do top thing, it's the beginning of a new week, so it resets itself. And currently, Violet, you are number 1 with 98.44. Let's go. Let's go. We will be adding more games to the streams, because I do like that Battle Royale game that Buck has on his stream. I will be adding that next week. I just need to make sure it's not going to affect my computer, because MacBooks seem to be super finicky when it comes to adding stuff like that to them. So that, and Steam hates MacBooks. Like, nothing they have on there is for MacBooks. Hang Christmas bulbs at home. It's just been one of those weekends, and I'm just like, is this week over yet? Because now Orion, and the lady even at school, she was like, oh, well, he only needs to be out for 3 days. And I'm like, well, let me just tell you like this. This my kid, right? This my kid. And if I tell you that he's going to be out for 5 instead of 3, he's going to be out for 5 instead of 3 days. Like, she was legitimately fussing with me that he didn't need to stay out of school for 5 days. And I'm like, I don't care what your policy is. You can mark him as unexcused absence for those last 2 days. But I'm not keeping him home for 3 days and then sending him back with a mask on. That's not happening. I will send him back after 5 days with a mask, not 3. So he will catch y'all next week. It's the way the people around here act like this stuff doesn't exist. And they're like, oh, it's not that bad. Have you had it? Have you had it? No? Then shut the hell up. You don't know how bad this can get for us folks out here that have breathing problems already. Thanks for the follow, Danielle. I don't do any streaming though. LB makes too much noise. See, where most people would think my kids would be the noise makers in my house, it's really not. The kids make the mess and tear up stuff. The dogs are the ones that make noise. And usually it's not even the dogs. It's totally Daisy. Which that was the other thing that happened this weekend. I'm sitting here and for some reason our oven and our fire alarm are too close together. And for some reason, whenever you put anything in the oven to bake, whenever you open the oven, the steam that comes out sets off the fire alarm. And let me just tell you that if there was ever a fire in my house, Killian is not the dog to listen to. I literally watched this dog look up at the smoke detector and go, "How?" And then he went and laid his tail back down while I'm fanning the smoke detector to get it to go off. He makes one little noise and then just stops. And I'm like, is that your way of alerting me that the alarm's going off? Meanwhile, Daisy's whining and howling. Killian's just like, "Ow," and then just goes and lays down. And I'm like, you know what? Then we had fire trucks pass by the house late last night. And Daisy perks up and she's looking around like she's all alert. Killian opens one eye. What the hell is all that damn noise? Goes right back to sleep. I'm like, you son of a... This is the worst guard dog ever. And every time Mr. Coffee gets mad about the dogs for something, I'm like, look, listen, I needed something to protect me when we live by ourselves, okay? And he goes, and you think Killian's doing that? No, but at the time, I thought he would. I didn't know Killian was going to grow up to be an asshole. Don says, Orion has breathing issues anyways. I wouldn't send him either. He needs to have his breathing in shape before going back to school. Crazy school lady. Exactly. And they know his issues because I have to let them know that, you know, if he needs a breathing treatment, here's an extra machine for you. He already knows how to do it himself. You just have him do it. If he's at a point where he can't do it, here's how you do it. There's instructions. He has an inhaler that he carries on him at all times. They know he has breathing issues, but they're like, just send him back to school after 3 days. He good. Nah, I'm straight. I'm just gonna keep him out for the week. Maggie, she's just excited because we don't have to travel across town to go get him after we go pick her up. We can come straight home. I had 2 ambulances come to my house night. That was fun. What, last night, Katie? That's true, Miss Coffee. LB is like a little mini tornado. Yeah, like I can't with the dang dog, and he just hears the fire truck and he's like, oh, fire truck, fire truck. All right, bet. I'm going back to sleep now. And I'm like, you know what? You would never keep us safe in an emergency. He would never keep us safe in an emergency, Miss Coffee. You know what's best for Orion? That's right. I've been taking care of him his whole life. And if mama says he ain't going back to school, and he's mad about it, like he's not happy at the fact that he has to stay home. I'm like, I don't care what you are. I'm not happy at the fact that you gave me COVID. Like, what the hell? Like, what do I care how you feel? You gave me COVID, like whole ass COVID. And I'm supposed to be upset. I'm supposed to be like, oh, I'm sorry, honey. Let me send you. No, forget you, kid. You staying home with me. Now you home with me. And it's not like he has to do anything besides his schoolwork. Like, he's just up in his room watching TV. Like, and his only question was, am I not going to be able to do math facts with my friends? Who said you can't do math facts with your friends? They can't get COVID through the computer. I don't think that strain has come out yet. Mr. Coffee, you know what's best for Orion. Yes. Okay, Violet says, okay, guys, back in a few. Gotta make lunch for LB now. All right, Violet, thanks you for hanging out. We'll see you here in a little bit. Katie says, yes, the stair chair was broke on the first one, and Dad was too unsteady to walk down the hell of the stretcher. Oh no. Well, hopefully your dad's okay. Alright, there we go. Now we're gonna color in these Christmas bulbs on the tree. Probably should have put candy canes on the tree. I didn't think of that until just now. Candy canes are yummy, Miss Call. I actually don't like peppermint. I hate peppermint. Usually anything peppermint related I give to the kids because they're like little Mikeys. They eat anything. But I don't necessarily like peppermint. So if you're talking about like other flavored candy canes, yes. But regular candy canes, nah, I can't do regular candy canes. I'm very much a like Jolly Rancher candy cane type person. I don't mind those, but like the regular candy cane, I hate mint. The struggle I go through every morning when I go to brush my teeth, and I'm like, oh my god, why does everything taste like mint? Ugh. Not closed. It looks closed. Oh, did I close it on the wrong layer? Of course I did. Then we're going back for this color and color. Really? Says, what does eye drop mean? Eye drop doesn't mean anything. Exclamation point drop is how you trigger the game to Creative Pixie.
How you doing?
What's going on? It triggers the game to drop a little character with your name on it, or an emote if you choose to use an emote, and you're just trying to get the high score of landing in that pile of snow there. So like we're gonna do a group drop. Now that I should be able to trigger it. There we go. Exclamation point drop in the chat if you would like to drop as a group. And like I said, you can add a little emote if you want. So just do exclamation point drop and then add an emote. And all it is just a little fun game to keep you occupied while I'm doing what I'm doing. Danielle. We're going to give it another 30 seconds if you would like to join in the group drop. Exclamation point drop. We ready? There we go. I'm hearing quite a few drops. I'm mad that it's not putting it in chat right now, but maybe it is having issues. Let's see here.
Liftoff of mission 41D, the first flight of the Orbital Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower.
There's the delivery man delivering something.
Every 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Alright, so we got that colored in. Let's get this colored in because this is going to be a pain too. Erase that line where the bear's legs are. Hold up, why is there a cake? It's the way this game hates my life.
That's one small step for man, one giant leap for
Okay, now it's announcing it in chat again with the cake, so it should do it now with the tree. So let me refresh it one more time. Alright. Better refresh my page too. Surprisingly, this week it's not supposed to be super hella cold, which is nice. We're not projected to get any snow anytime soon, which means nothing, minus the fact that just right now we're not getting snow. I'm sure we'll get some later. Remember what your very first diamond painting was? Yes, my very first diamond painting was a JoJo's Arts, and it's called Soul Keeper, and I actually keep it up here on my wall. No, I lied. That's my first Diamond Art Club. First diamond painting was a painting of fairies from Jolly Life over on Amazon. So I started diamond painting in, I want to say June or July of 2018. We had just moved here from PA. I didn't have any friends. I was bored, and I was like, I need something to preoccupy my time. I was doing crocheting, but I wanted something a little bit different, and I kept seeing ads on Facebook for Paint with Diamonds. Again, I do not recommend Paint with Diamonds to anyone ever. Don't buy from them. It's garbage, I promise. And so I went on Amazon looking just for a little cheat kit to try it out to see how I would like it, like most people do. And I fell in love with it since then. And then in September of that same year, I decided to start YouTube. And that's pretty much how I got started. Jeremy says we're supposed to get snow this week, and I'm crossing my fingers hoping we don't. I didn't think California got that much snow. But yeah, my first diamond painting used to sit on the wall behind me when I lived at the old place that we used to live at before we moved here. And now it sits on a shelf back here with me because I don't want to put it away like the other kids. So it just sits on the shelf back here with me. That's awesome, Miss Coffee. My first diamond painting was a leopard. Ooh, we went all in. Darker red for the inside of the bow. My lesson is 45 minutes from me. They got 13 feet last year. My lesson? Is that a town in California? Nicole says, my first diamond painting was a horse from Diamond Dots. Was it were the drills super staticky? Because that's one of the issues I have with Diamond Dots. It's one of the reasons why I don't like working on them. I hate static, and right now the current kit that I'm working on is like it's obscene how much static are in these drills, and I'm like, where I know it's just static and it's easily resolved with a dryer sheet, it's still a pain in the ass. Yep, sure was. Daniel says, how do I send you a picture of the leopard diamond painting, Miss Coffee? You can put it up in the Discord. So if you do ! Discord, it will take you over to the Discord. You might have to wait a few minutes before you comment, just for troll purposes. We tend to make we have a security feature on there where you have to wait a little bit. Sorry, there's a troll in my inbox. My light pad's out for delivery. Let's go. Thank y'all for the link. It's a town. It's a mountain. Okay. Oh, were you saying mount lesson? Because I thought it said my lesson. I was like, hold up, your lesson what? Are you in school? What do you mean my lesson? Shay, hey, I'm just getting up, but I made it in. Welcome in, Shay. Hopefully you slept well. We're gonna do a dark box here. And y'all know these boxes always have like a white bottom. Those decorative boxes you get at Christmas time. Buck, Never Looking Back, welcome in. Everybody welcome in Buck and Never Looking Back. How are you feeling today, Buck? How you doing, Never Looking Back? I want to go with a darker blue. Because this one's going to have like speckles on it. Thank you for the shout out for I Will Buck You. I woke up because I was coughing while sleeping. Aw. It won't make you feel any better, but I found out that I have COVID, so that's fun. Fun time. But don't worry, it's nowhere near as bad. Oh, mother chicken. It's nowhere near as bad as it was when I had it the first time. The first time my daughter brought it to me from school, and this time my son brought it to me from school. So, yay. But this time, I have a slight cough. It's not as bad as my son's cough. He's never had it before. I've had it before, so. Welcome back, Violet. I'm heading out, going to Walmart to get more thread and get lunch. Have a great rest of your day, Miss Coffee. Caitlin's Escape, thank you so much for coming in. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Hey, look, there's Shadow. He messaged me. Oh, hell yeah. You got the coofs. Yes, I got the coofs. Oh no, my mom just getting over COVID. Orion, he's not doing the best with it, but he's doing better than we expected, so it is what it is, I guess. I'm just paranoid because, like, I worry that he's gonna have a problem while I'm asleep or I'm not, like, staring at him. So, like, I keep checking on him. And he's getting annoyed because I keep checking on him. And I'm like, I don't think you understand the severity of this. And the fact that you've already been to the ER for a breathing treatment and stuff is, like, you know, kind of bad, sir. So, like, yeah. But other than that, Mr. Coffee is fine. Maggie's fine. It's just Orion and I that have it this time. And they keep giving it to me. And I told Orion that he's going to be a gift giver like his dad. He's just gonna suck at giving gifts because this is not the gift you want to give someone. This isn't something like you're like, hey, Merry Christmas, take this COVID. Like, that's not what we're doing out here. Z-Man Crafts, welcome in. How are you doing today? Can we get a shout out for Z-Man, please? If you are a fellow diamond painter and you're not following Z-Man Crafts, what is wrong with you? Throw them a follow. Show the love. How are you doing today, Z-Man Crafts? Family that coos together stays together. You know what's weird? I prefer getting the coos rather than this phlegm shit sickness I have. Because holy shit, my throat is be hurting. Yeah, yours sounds like your throat hurts, and yours doesn't even sound like it's coming from your chest. Yours sounds like it's legit phlegm. It sounds like I did when I had the flu, and I'm like, oh god, no, anything but that. By the way, I meant to say earlier, Miss Coffee, that I of course realized that even with developmentally delayed kids, each one needs differ regarding which kind of education is best for the child. That is true, Violet. Oh, and my first diamond painting that I ever did was the neat Mickey Mouse with rainbows on that I got from Amazon. Let's go, Amazon. Try some lemon tea with honey in it. It really soothes the throat. Warm up water in a mug, add lemon juice and honey to it, and if you need a tiny bit of sugar, it really soothes the throat nicely. doing all right. Just getting through Monday. It's a Monday. I can actually say it actually feels like a Monday. Like today feels very Monday-esque. And I have a bunch of stuff to do tomorrow, so I'm gonna try to relax today and build up some energy to record videos for YouTube tomorrow. I want to try to record all of this week's videos tomorrow. If I don't do it, I don't do it. But if I can, that would be great. And I want to also record a time lapse, possibly for Saturday for the latch hook kit. I just have to muster up the energy to actually do it. Katie says there's a tea called throat coat. That doesn't sound bad at all. They sell it at Walmart that Dad swears by. I don't know if they have Walmart in the Philippines. I will buck you. Do they have Walmart where you live? I don't think he knows what that is. Oh, god dang it, I did it again. Here, how about we make this one blue with the big ribbon on it. And then we go to the green box. Throat coat. There is. Really? But I only saw Wally World once, and it's really far away from me. Oh, okay. I didn't realize they had Walmart outside of the U.S. Because I know, even in New York, my brother-in-law lives in New York, and he's never been to a Walmart except for when he comes to visit us here, or when we lived in PA, he would come visit. Might be in any store that not sure about overseas. I usually get sleepy time tea with a little bear on it, chamomile. Throat coat. Now I gotta tell Mr. Coffee about that. Hey, hon, will you go to the store and get me some throat coat? I got something to coat your throat. Mr. Coffee! If you think that that's not how that conversation goes, it most certainly is. He is a big pervert, but you gotta love him. And it's funny too, because whenever he watches Buck, he's like, alright, you guys, he'll tell the kids to leave the room, because the last time, now I typically don't hide things from my kids. Like, I want them to have like real life experience and shit. Like, I curse in front of them. They get to watch scary movies and stuff. If they choose not to watch them, that's up to them. But when it comes to like stuff I watch on Twitch, I let them watch, because, you know, it's Twitch. Well, every once in a while, I'll watch something or someone and I'm like, let's not watch this stream today. Well, when I watch Buck, usually the kids are playing. They're not like up my ass like usual. And so I was watching Buck when he was doing his Thanksgiving illustration. And it was a lady with big boobs. And all you could see was her boob from the side. You couldn't see the front of it. And Orion was passing by to go to his room. He wasn't even like, he doesn't typically sit downstairs with the rest of the family. He likes to be up in his room. And so he walks by, he looks at what I'm looking at, and he just goes, hey mom, he forgot her nipple. And he just walks upstairs like he didn't just say the word nipple to me. And I'm like, what? What did you say? What? He just very casually and very Orion. He has like this Ben Stein thing. He's just like, he forgot her nipple. Orion! No! Bad Orion! Go to your room! Buck, I tell Buck while he's streaming, he's like, oh no! Don't watch my shit! Leave it up to my kids to be like, hey, you forgot something. No, he did. No, he did. Go away. Go away. I'm telling you, these kids, they something else. Go away, don't look. Oh, they looking. What do swirls have to do with Christmas? Nothing, but I'm not about to make a bunch of freaking snowflakes. Maybe I'll do that on the bigger one at the bottom. But right now, swirlies. I heard a box just hit my door. It's the way these postal workers are getting violent with your items. Like, why do you need to toss it onto my porch? Why is this a thing? Like, it takes you 30 seconds to just place, even if you place it right at the edge of the stair where I have to step out of my house a little bit. At least you didn't throw it up against my door and just peace out. Like, come on now. I was like, hold up. Yay, I'm number shit. That's number 2. The way my brain works sometimes, y'all. It's not a good brain. It's not a good brain. Shh. I just got a thing that says, Sharon, please confirm receipt. I don't know what that is. We're just gonna delete that. If you ever get emails, especially this time of year, if you get emails that you don't know who they came from, and the address, like the address for the email is blank, or it has a bunch of letters and numbers that make no sense at all, do not open the email. Just immediately delete it. You don't gotta post it nowhere. You don't need attention for that 30 seconds. Just delete it, okay? Because the way scammers are out right now, please delete your stuff. Do not open those emails. They thought they had me just now because my mother-in-law's name is Sharon, and I was like, I don't even open up emails from her ass. Nah, I'm good. I'm good. Graham, I'm gonna need you to send that to my messenger, because if you send it in my email, I'm not opening it. I don't typically open mail, let alone emails, and especially if I don't know where they came from. Oh, hell no. No, I'm good. You got a coupon for me? I hope it's on the website, because if it's not, I'm not opening that in email. Not this time of year. You open your web safe browser and you go do it from there. If you ever get an email from like PayPal or Cash App and it's like there's a transaction or something, go to that particular app. Do not open the email, especially with PayPal this time of year. It gets really bad with people getting their PayPal stuff stolen, and scammers will send you an email stating that you have a transaction for like a ridiculous amount of money. And this happens to me at least 7 times a year during Christmas. They'll tell you that you have an extraordinary amount of money that was deducted from your PayPal, more money than you've ever had in your PayPal the entire life of your PayPal. And they're like, oh, you have all this money in your PayPal. Click here to sign in to see, what transactions you've had. Do not click it. Delete it. If you need to check it out, go straight to the app. Do not open that email, because the moment you do, they have all your information. That's how they get people on the internet. Spiritless Wolf, welcome in. How are you doing today? You talking about PayPal scams. I had one today for commissions. People love to call my phone when I'm on Twitch. Shay, it's the way. Not deducted. I had one today, not deducted. It was restriction. Oh yeah, the restricted email. Your PayPal has been restricted. Click here to sign in. Do not sign in to any of your apps from your email. If you ever get an email where it's like, unless you're changing your password and you're expecting the email, if you ever get an email that states, hey, open this, sign in so that you can figure out what's going on with your account. Do not open it from the from the email. You go straight to a web browser or the app and use that, because these scammers right now, don't give them your money. Don't do it. The way people be out here getting taken, they're like, All I did was enter in my social security number, all 4 of my kids, my maiden mother's name, my dad's first, last, and middle name, and my first, last, and middle name, and somehow they stole all my information. Don't be opening no emails. I always immediately delete all PayPal emails I get. Yes, they even have a section on PayPal where you can report those, and I'm like, nah, that ain't my job. I don't get paid by you. Nah, I'm good. I ain't reporting shit. I'm not opening no emails. No. Is that Rachel Ray? Is that Rachel Ray that I hear coming up in here? Rachel Ray's in the house. What's going on, Rachel? Happy Monday to you. Oh, thank you, precious dude. I can't remember what all box designs go on these little decorative boxes that you get. So we're just gonna make some up. Hey, it's been a hella day. Hope you're doing good over here. Rachel, Orion has COVID, which means I have COVID. But other than that, we are doing great.
Forest tree.
Don't worry, everybody's doing fine. Maggie and Mr. Coffee don't have it. It's just me and Orion. Orion's been to the ER once already, but they gave him new inhalers, gave him a breathing treatment, and said he's going to be all right. He is spiking fevers.
I need to find this lizard in real life.
Shay says, I had someone try to hack my computer like that. I called their number to tell them I had no account with them, and they tried to hack. Yeah, they'll do that. They'll have you call their customer service. Customer service, and then they're like, okay, let me remote to your computer. Don't ever, during this time of year, don't ever let anybody remote to your computer unless you know them. Like, if you know them, then sure. If you don't, hell no. Okay, it's definitely number 3 for the day then. Hi, everyone. What's definitely number 3? Yeah, unless you actually know them. Yeah, if, like say you have an uncle that does computer work and they're like, let me remote into your computer. Okay, let your uncle on your computer. Some weird guy you don't know that speaks Spanish but has like a different accent than Spanish. Cause I've had people call me, y'all. The guy had a number from Nigeria with a Latin accent, and I'm like, I'm sorry, what? No, thank you. No. I don't even answer the phone anymore. Like, no. All right, Rachel. I make sure I haven't been hacked. Yeah, I changed my passwords because not about that life. Definitely not about that life. No. Since this is a blue box, we will go with white. Hold up, is it on the wrong layer? Yes, it is. God dang it. Well, I'm not erasing those squiggles. They will stay there. Illustrationer coming in with the raid. Welcome in, Illustrationer. Welcome in, Raiders. First time chatter is at Camp ZP. Welcome in. Everybody welcome in the Raiders. Yes, that is my raid alert now. You're welcome. You get to jam out for about 30 seconds. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Illustrationer. Thank you so much for that raid, friend. I greatly appreciate it.
Thank you.
Thank you so much for that follow. Your hug jacket's off to the right. Your bottle of water's to the left. Stay hydrated out here in these crafty streets. So, for those folks that are coming in that are new to me, hi, hello, welcome in. My name is Caffeinated Doodler. I am a self-taught artist here on Twitch. I have been self-taught for the last 2.5 years. This is me. This is some of the artwork you can see here. We go everything from super smexy, or what I like to consider super smexy, to super adorable. There is no in-between. I'm still kind of learning my style. I don't have a style. It's just whatever I feel like drawing that day. I'm actually a crafter from over on YouTube where I do all kinds of crafty things like diamond painting, crocheting, and everything in between. And if you would like to learn more about that, ! YouTube will take you over there. But here on Twitch, we do art and play games. So on Thursdays, I usually play Sims 4. We have 3 different stories going on right now, which I don't remember which one we're going to be playing next week. I think we're playing the Shadow story next week. But, we also have community game night late nights on Fridays where we play everything from Dead by Daylight to Among Us to Jackbox games and all the fun free things that we can find to play together. And Among Us is another one that we like to play. So if you like what you see, if you wouldn't mind dropping a follow, I would appreciate it. And thank you, Camp ZP, for that follow. Again, I do appreciate it. Thank you so much for the shout out for Illustrationer. Illustrationer, how was the stream? What did you work on? Would you like to share? If so, feel free to share. You can drop it in the Discord and I can show it, or you can drop a link in chat and I'll show it as well. Oh no, Rachel. Thank you for the socials. I am doing well. I am working on, we also have a channel point redeemed, so just in case, you don't get frightened by it or anything. It's called the Booty Heart, where we will turn a heart into a booty for you. And you can theme it to whatever you want. So we have everything here from, you can just choose a color and a style, to if you have a theme, like this crazy theme we did here. Yes, that's the Pillsbury Doughboy. Those buns look delicious. That seems to be a crowd favorite, and the one we just did yesterday, or I did yesterday, which is the Snowy Time Butt Heart that we did for, no, don't purge. No, don't do that. There it is. I turned to take the line off of it. Alright, Spiritless Wolf. Illustrator said, the stream was good. Was working on a new emote today. I'll post it in a bit. Alright. Yes, the Doughboy butt. So yeah, we makes the booty hearts. We're not going to talk about that one I have up there for Buck. We're not going to talk about it. I got bored yesterday and I made a couple. We also have the Mega Man for Draw, Erase, Repeat, because they love Mega Man. So that's us. That's me. Oh, we were right there. Right now I'm working on a digital Christmas card, so that's what we're working on right here. The lady's not on there, and neither is the thing. So I'm doing it in pieces and then just kind of putting it together. So right now we're working on the Christmas tree and the boxes. Yeah, you can post a link, Illustrationer. The Grinch is so cute. His smile is everything. The way he grabbing that booty. Well, Rachel, I'm sorry you're having a tough time. My thoughts and prayers go out to you and the family. If you need your girl, I'm always here. Just message away. I don't care what time of day it is. You message me if you need me. Oh my god, that's adorable. So we're going to look at what Illustrationer was working on in their stream. I'm just going to slide right into their DMs. Just real easy. Like, just real Working on a new emote. Let's go. I love that your signature has stars. Hopefully this works. But this is what I did on my stream today. Let's go. So if you're not already following Illustrationer and you like what you see, feel free to give her a follow. You're welcome. Rachel says, Orion managed to avoid Rona for so long. Give him a big hug for me. Will do, Rachel. Yeah, he avoided it for so long, and I'm guessing, obviously, there was somebody at the school that had it that didn't know it, that he associates with, and now he has it. But he's doing all right, and I found out late last night that I have it. I'm not having nearly as many issues as I had last time. My blood pressure is fine. I'm having to check my oxygen levels with his oxygen levels as well, because we both have asthma. So we have to check our oxygen levels often and report back to Pawpaw, because if not, Pawpaw's going to be on a flight. So, checking my blood pressure, checking my O2 levels, checking to make sure we don't have fevers. He's been spiking fevers. I haven't had any issues. I've been fine. But oh boy, it's been a weekend. It's definitely been a weekend. It's been a rough one. How is Luna doing, by the way? Maggie loves when Luna wears, like, clothes now. And she said, Maggie even said that Luna looks so much happier now since her leg. She says Luna looks so much happier. She looks less concerned and more happy. And I was like, she does look really happy, doesn't she? She's probably happy because she get all those cool sweaters. If I was a dog, I'd be happy for a cool sweater. Daisy just gets an old t-shirt. Illustrator says, I got 3 more new emotes to work on, but to post this on shop right now. Awesome. Okay, so I was talking to you yesterday about emotes. And remember I said I had a problem? Okay. One, I'm working on booby hearts. So that'll be something else once I figure out more variations and stuff. But emotes, I have commissions that I'm doing right now. That's a commission. We just finished the Cheshire Cat commission that you can't see not too long ago. And this person is based in Australia. So they had me do a couple of Australian little emotes, which I'm still working on more of those. And then they like the Cheshire Cat. Oh, thank you, Violet. I don't like that cat in the box, but they liked it. And then another commission for a friend of mine that is a gamer here on Twitch. This is actually a animated emote for his channel. I think his other emotes are in here. He has a little squirrel character that will be his mascot for his channel, so I'm working on those. So yeah, so believe me, when you say about emotes, when you say about emotes, I have a little bit of a problem. I have a problem with creating emotes right now. Like, I had to put them in a folder because there was just so freaking many of them. But the coffee bean gnome that Violet is talking about is this one here. I actually did this one Friday for a prompt for Anthony Wheeler. I was in his stream, and on Fridays, I guess they do 2 prompts a stream. And his prompt was gnome. And I figured, what better than a coffee gnome? Everybody knows me by Miss Coffee or Caffeinated. So I did a coffee gnome. I would love to see this one as a diamond painting. I gotta fix the cup though, because the bottom of the cup is way bigger than the top of the cup. Or make the top of the cup bigger. I don't know. I gotta figure it out. Either way, that's the coffee note. And then if you know I Will Buck You does a comic, and in their comic, they have a character named Gooby. Gooby the Goblin. And I wanted to draw Gooby in my style, so this is what we did. There's Gooby. And if you know Buck Stream, if you know, you know. Buck is also the person responsible for my current VTuber. And where he doesn't take commissions, he did a beautiful job on her. I absolutely love her. Refresh it real quick. There we go. Sometimes she just needs a little bit of refreshing. Violet says, I have a problem. Every time I see any cute or pretty art, my mind immediately goes, that'd be so cute, beautiful, etc. as a diamond painting. That is called having a diamond painting addiction. Welcome to it. Welcome to it. I'm just gonna put a couple of snowflakes on this box here. That is the price we pay for having this addiction. Why make more when I can just duplicate it and make them smaller? Yes, Miss Coffee, I think I'm obsessed. We all get that way. Don't worry, after a few... this might sound really bad, but after a few years, it'll stop. Yeah, and I'm not joking. After a few years, it will stop. Mine's took 5 years to stop. After 5 years, I stopped saying, oh, that would look cute as a diamond painting. Now I'm just like, I would love a print of that. I have an addiction to prints now. Now I want prints of everything. So instead of buying like diamond paintings that sit and look at me judgingly because I'm not going to get to them anytime soon, I buy prints because then I don't feel so bad. Alright, and now we have all these snowflake layers and I don't want them, so we're just going to group them together. And then flatten them. Boom. Snowflakes. Now to move on to these freaking Christmas lights. Gypsy says, me too. Alright, so we're gonna go with this lighter color of blue. Again, this will be a digital Christmas card because instead of me trying to send out Christmas cards to all of the Coffee Bean Nation and spending a snap ton of money on Christmas cards, why not go digital? Because that's the way to go. Why is there a big red line under that? There we go. It's supposed to be up here anyways. And I actually thought about doing this one as a coloring page as well. So what I'm gonna do, start doing next year is I will start doing coloring pages. So for those folks that do adult coloring, the coloring page will be up in the Discord. And if there's ever an image that I've done that you would like a coloring page of, let me know. And I will see if I'm able to make it a coloring page. have so many ideas. And for as sick as I am already of people going, next year I'm gonna do this. Do it now. Do it now. Why next year? Do it now. But no, next year I have like all these ideas about what I want to start doing with my art. It's gotten a lot better since I first started, obviously. I'm gonna have one green bulb. One. Just one. I feel like I need another green bulb here. There we go. We have 3 blues, 2 yellows, 2 reds, and 2 greens. That works. This month I'm doing what I call Oreo Simber. Spiritless Wolf. Please explain. You said Oreos, and you had me at Oreo. Precious Duke says, love the colors and the lights. Thank you. Gypsy says, I try to buy a few original pieces if not too expensive, but of course the digital artists are all prints. I don't mind getting a digital piece of artwork because then I can just print it off myself. But like if I buying from an artist, like I usually buy from like Denzel Draws a lot. Well, his name is Denzel Draws. I just buy a lot from him. And we're gonna make these lights glow. So we're gonna do some things. Now our lights are glowing. There we go. I think I need to. This month I'm doing what's called Oreo Simber, where I take a picture of my cat, Oreo, each day and draw him based on the picture. Okay, that's hilarious. He loves to see it. Do you stream Spiritless Wolf? Of course you do. You said about emotes. Can we get a shout out for Spiritless Wolf, please? What makes it hilarious? Now we have glowing lights in the background. And we can also do this for the tree. So what we're going to do is we're going to take those same colors and put them on the tree again. Thank you, Gypsy. Oh, that is... Oh, it was Illustrationer who mentioned emotes. Oh, hold up. No, because you had an emote with a cat with bread on its head. With a piece of bread on its head, I thought. Or was that just a picture you did? I remember somebody showing me a emote with a piece of bread and a cat's head in it. I've never drawn a bread on a cat. Oh, okay, that might have been somebody else then. I'm sorry. Alright, so we are going to blur. Let's make the Christmas tree shine. Oh, you're a fan of Debbie Cat. I know Debbie. So this is gonna go up here so that she is like sombering about Christmas. She's like, oh, Christmas is coming. I'm so excited. Thinking of family and loved ones. Now my illustrations usually don't have pupils, so if that freaks you out, I'm sorry, not sorry. She's like, did I get everything? Did I get gifts for a little Jimmy? That's how I heard about you. Me? I thought if you were in Cryptid's channel when they're... Oh, yeah, I have seen you in Cryptid's channel. I'm always in Cryptid's. I love Cryptid. Oh my god, he's such an amazing person. Like, I just am in awe at his artwork all the time. Like, his artwork is insane. Okay, where's this line at? Because you're not supposed to be there. Why does it always seem to be when I finally find you when I... What? But yeah, also Debbie is awesome. Okay, well, is it on this layer?
Welcome home, Columbia. Beautiful, beautiful.
Okay, so it's not on that layer. Is it on the hat layer? It's on the hat layer. Alright, so we got our flats down. Now we gotta go in with our shading, and she needs the stuff on her face. Why do I always seem to be, when I finally find you, when I am available to come, and my son calls and wants to talk forever about nothing? Oh my god, that's Minna. That is Minna. Minna will call, and I'm like, in the middle of like watching a stream or something, and I'm like, oh, well, you know, it's Minna calling, so let me just answer the phone real quick, see if she needs anything. And she'll call, and then be like, Mom, what are you doing? Mom stuff, I guess. I'm just kind of sitting here chilling. Why, what's up? She's like, Mom, let me tell you about these girls at school. All right, y'all. High school is no different. The years just change. I'm thoroughly convinced. Nothing about high school has changed. She deals with the same crap I dealt with when I was in school, and I'm like, okay. okay. Well, good luck to you. If I made it through, you make it through. Keep your head up. Keep your nose clean. She's like, Mom, what does that even mean? I don't know. It's just something I was told, so I figured I'd tell you. I don't know what you want from me right now, tiny human, but have a good one. All right, bye. It's like, what was this conversation about? Or like, Mom, I saw these really cute pants on Amazon. I'm like, that's great. I love that for you. I know, and I was gonna ask Dad for them, and I'm like, you should have. You should have asked Dad, because I'm not buying them. But Mom, they're so cute, and they're not that expensive. They're only $60. I'm like, that's funny coming from a person that ain't got no dang on job. It's only $60 to you because you ain't paying for it. You don't got other mouths to feed. Of course, it's only $60 for you, or a pair of jeans. I'm like, none of the clothes I wear total $60, and you want me to spend $60. So look, listen. Nah, that ain't happening, huh? I love you. Not that much. Exactly. I found Cryptid from rating him, rating Debbie, I think. Oh, really? How did I find Cryptid? Somebody I know rated into Cryptid, and that's how I found them. I can't even spend $60 on jeans for myself, right? Again, say it with me, folks. Inflation. Like, why does this child think that money grows on trees and I'm out here with the biggest money tree and she's just like, Mom, I really want a car for Christmas. Chick, you are 16. You don't need no goddamn on car. What do you need a car for? Where you going? Like, well, Jillian got a car. That's Jillian. Maybe you should go stay with Jillian and her family. Maybe you should go stay with them because, no, I'm not buying you no goddamn on car. She's like, well, you just got a new car. I work. You ain't got no job. I work. And my husband works. And we bought a car because we needed a new car. You buying a car is just because you want a new car, okay? There's a difference, okay? And I'm not about to buy you no new car when all you have is a learner's permit, okay? And she's like, well, Dad's gonna take me for my license, but I feel like he'll take me if I have a car. Then tell him to buy you a freaking car. Like, I'm not buying you no car. What's wrong with you? Then your brother and sister are gonna come up to me when it's time for them to get cars and say, Mom, well, you bought Minna a car. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. And I'm not. Nope. I didn't have a car given to me growing up. I'm not gonna have one given to you growing up. You need to learn to struggle. I feel like I want more of this on her cheek though. Like the the Cryptid! How are you doing today? Welcome in. Everybody welcome in the Cryptid Cafe. Amazing art talent here on Twitch. If you have not checked out one of their chill streams, please consider doing so. Can we get a Twitch shout out for Cryptid as well, please?
This one's supposed to be you. This one.
Cryptid is also where I got a lot of my knowledge on how to draw emotes. They are part of the reason why I'm addicted. So if you're not already following the Cryptid Cafe, a little heart is going to appear above you in chat. Please click it and check them out. They are amazing. Auntie M, welcome in. How are you doing today? About how I found Miss Coffee through you, Cryptid. Yes. Only way they are getting those $60 pants if they're going to be wearing them for the next couple of... Exactly. I'm not... $60? No, I'm good. I already have to spend a buttload of money on my husband's work pants. I'm not about to do it for a 16-year-old. It's just not... It's not happening. Yes and no. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna get rid of all this other stuff and we're gonna make it a little bit lighter. This is the part I always struggle with, is this part here. And I know it should go up here. Kind of like blush on her cheeks. But for some reason, it never looks right when I do it. I think I just do it too big when I go to blur it. Actually, that actually looks pretty good. No, I erased it. No. Working on my 4th art today. Let's go. Katie says, I got a Coach backpack for school. It went all 3 years and I still have it. Usually we would get JanSport backpacks and you only got one every 3 years. And if it messed up, guess what? You know how many years I walked around with one of my straps broken because my parents absolutely refused to buy me another backpack? And we would get so mad because all the other kids would get new backpacks every year and new clothes. And my parents are like, what's wrong with the clothes you got? They work just fine. Go put them clothes on. They still fit. Yo. Trisha says, I got a JanSport. Now as an adult, I have 6 backpacks right now. One of them featuring Johnny Depp because the joke with my husband. And yeah, I still use a JanSport. And like I went out one year for Christmas and I bought her a really expensive cheerleading backpack because she was doing cheer at the time. Now, since she started school, she's been in band, track and field, cheerleading, and she even went out for rugby, but she didn't like it because she got kicked in the shins a lot. I'm not sure how, but it is what it is. And I bought her this really expensive cheering backpack, and it had like her name on it. It's all glittery and like a teal green. It's so pretty. She wore that thing for 6 months and was like, I don't like it anymore. What do you mean? You better start to learn to like it. You know how much money I spent on that? Look, listen. The way the rage came out of me that day. Did 2 designs for a pop-up print shop for degree. Then day 3 of Oreo Simber. Now doing Oreo Simber day 4. Gotta restart Photoshop because it's being stupid. Duct tape and safety pins. Facts. The duct tape. The way my dad used duct tape. If Robitussin couldn't fix it, duct tape will fix it. We all got my clothes at the thrift store and Walmart. My sister got name brand clothes. Yeah, see no. We had hand-me-downs. And you better hope the person that had them before you was gentle with them. We got hand-me-downs. I'm not even the oldest girl. I'm the middle child. So I had 2 girls before me before I got the clothes. Our new clothes were whatever our sister or brother wore before us the year before. And again, you better hope they wore them gently, because if not, you going to school with a little hole in your, back in the day, you would wear a hole in your jeans and people were like, oh look, she's poor. Now it's the style. I'm like, what the hell? Where was this at whenever I was in school and I was getting picked at for having holes in my clothes? Now every day I go out here and people's pants look like they're begging for life. Like, you ever seen somebody wearing one of those pairs of pants with the string, like the jeans with the strings that come out of it, like somebody shredded them until the threads are showing and the threads are screaming for dear life? That's the trend now. And I'm like, you gonna have me pay $45 for a pair of jeans and half the jeans missing for some strings? Nah, I'm good. Nah. That's why I hate buying my teenage daughter clothes. I can't do it. It's just not my jive. Trisha says I'm the oldest. That's what. Hold up. How come you're the oldest, but you had thrift store and your sister got name brand? Were your parents in like different financial times? Oh gosh, I paid for it. If you're gonna learn to love it, exactly. You gonna learn today because I'm not buying you nothing else. I'm like, oh God. So we would always have hand-me-down clothes, and I had hand-me-down clothes until I hit, I want to say like 10th grade, 10th or 11th grade, because right before my senior year of high school, I believe is when, no. Right, we moved we moved to a different town in 11th grade and then moved states a month or 2 before I graduated high school. Mommy, in my opinion, played favorites. Obviously, if you get in thrift store and they're getting name brand, what the hell? Like, Mom, look, listen, I see what you did here. I don't appreciate it. I know that feeling too, because my stepmom was the same way. Everything was a competition. Everything was a competition. My oldest sister and I were always in competition. And she did it. Like, she would be like, well, you know, well, my daughter did this, and my daughter has straight A's, and my daughter did this. And I'm like, why are we in competition? She's 2 years older than me. Like, seriously? Like, what? And now as adults, they stopped doing it primarily because out of I'm gonna say the 6 of us, the last 6 of us, Out of the last 6 kids, I'm the only one that's married. My siblings do not want to get married. And they're just like, nah, we good. My sister is 4 years younger than me. Oh no, those torn pants. I swear, I can rip my own pants 2 or 3 times over and still have enough spare change left. Ain't no way I'ma pay for a pair of damaged pants. Exactly. And I watch like adults wearing these and I'm like, so you legit went out here and you paid to have your pants look like that? Like you went to the store and went, my daughter legitimately has a pair of jeans where the entire front to the knee is missing. And then below the knee, there's still a patch of jean missing. And you can see the pockets of her jeans through the hole in the pants. And they're pants because the back of them is not torn. I'm like, please tell me you didn't spend more than $5 on those jeans. Please tell me that's what you did. And she's like, Mom, these are like really expensive jeans. $5? Who's wearing $5? Like she talks like that too, y'all. She's, oh my God. She's like, who's out here wearing $5 jeans? Your brother and sister, okay? Because they live with me. And in my house, no. The most my children get, the ones that live here, the most they get is Old Navy, okay? And even still, I will still pass down clothes from Orion to Maggie because Maggie, one, is a tomboy and she loves all of Orion's clothes. And I'm like, why can't you wear them? You think she's not wearing a giant Pikachu shirt right now? She sure is. Was it Orion's for 3 years? It sure was. And she loving every second of it. I be passing down jeans, shirts, socks. The only thing that doesn't get passed down is underwear. Everything else is fair game. Look, listen, that is a boy that's older than you. You can definitely wear all of his clothes. And she loves to do it, except for every once in a while she'll ask me for a black dress. And then she'll randomly wear it around the house. She's legit like Wednesday Addams. Like, she wanted to wear her Wednesday Addams costume to school today. And I'm like, how about this nice Pikachu shirt? So am I the reason she's wearing the Pikachu shirt? Yes. But does she love it? Of course she does. Like, Maggie loves Orion's clothes. I've seen pants that are literally hanging on by a thread. It amazes me how they can even survive washing machine. Precious Duke says, my youngest brother is 19 and a half months younger than me. Oh, wow. No, see, all of my siblings and I are all 2 years apart. Even my stepmom and her kids. So when my dad got married to my stepmom, she had 2 boys and a girl. My dad had 2 girls and a boy. So that, of course, made 3 and 3. And we're all essentially, like, my oldest brother from my stepmom is 2 years older than his youngest brother. And then he's 2 years younger than his youngest sister. And then my oldest brother is 2 years older than me. And then my baby sister is 2 years younger than me. Everybody's 2 years apart. Believe everything should be between all the kids. Coffee Rock says, couldn't have minded the hand-me-downs if they hadn't been of a style that was 10 years out of style and my cousins were petite. I was so many times asked, oh my God, not where's the flood? Or didn't see the forecast for rain. Oh my God. Steer Chicken says, and the sad part is, it took me until about 2 years ago to figure out what the hell that meant. And I'm like, what do you mean the flood? Oh, because your pants are high and the high. Okay, I get it. I'm stupid. Steeler Chicken says, my son's fiance complimented my rip-up jeans one day. I said, thanks. They're about 15 years old. Time did this. She said, I ain't paying for crap. Just gonna wear these jeans for 15 years. The fact that you can wear them for 15 years, kudos to you. She said, time did this. Gemini says, Trisha, my mom used to make us all the same amount of back to school. I would go to the thrift store and my brother and sister didn't. I would always have tons more. Facts. My parents would go to the Dollar General and then try to hide the Dollar General pants and clothes in like regular boxes for Christmas. And my brothers were big in the name brands back then, and my brothers would get so upset and they would never wear the clothes and they would just go wear their friends' clothes because they didn't want to be seen wearing dollar store clothes Meanwhile, there's me out there with my sparkly unicorn shirt, like, la 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 la. Look at this shirt, isn't it cute? Like, I didn't care. Crusher Duke said, my man's brother and sister and him all are 2 year apart. Yep. I always tell people my parents at one point in time didn't believe in TV. And so then they had us. They were like, there's a 6-year span there where there was just no TV. We're just gonna make babies. Tricky, let me shake your hand. That's the true definition they aged well. Exactly. Exactly. She's like, time did this. Time did this. Nicole Marie says, pretty much all I wear is shorts or leggings. I hate jeans. Facts. They'll have me out in these streets looking like a can of busted biscuits. We were just talking about the Pillsbury biscuits the other day too. Like, look, listen, no, I don't wear jeans anymore. I haven't worn jeans in probably like 2 or 3 years. Now it's sweatpants and leggings. You will see me either dressed up like a hobo or looking like a supermodel. There is no in between. I typically don't get dressed because I don't go anywhere, and I'm sitting in my house, and why waste the laundry on a bunch of dress clothes that I'm literally sitting in a car for an hour waiting for my daughter to get out of school. No, because that's the most I leave the house. And so, like, my dad, every year for Christmas, my parents, I know they call and they're like, maybe she'll ask for something different this year. And then they'll call and be like, hey, what do you want for Christmas? Sweatpants. Do you know where I live? I live in a place where it's winter 8 months out of the year. Buy me sweatpants, please. Please. And I have the biggest collection of sweatpants in all different colors, shapes, sizes, all the things. And every year for Christmas, I ask my parents, can you please just buy me sweatpants? Just buy sweatpants every year. Just buy sweatpants. And then the kids will typically get like winter clothes, and even they don't even really like wearing jeans anymore because it's too cold. And every time I see somebody out here wearing jeans, like I watched a guy the other day. We had winds of like 52 miles an hour. It's like -2. This guy is in a short sleeve shirt and shorts to check his mail, and I'm like, nah, I would have drove to that mailbox. There ain't no way. There ain't no way. Trisha says, my family, you can tell that all the generations were conceived in the winter. Oh my God. The winter babies. I think Mr. Coffee was a Valentine's Day baby. What is this kid doing? I swear I heard him come downstairs. Drop in on Orion because I'm hearing too much bumping upstairs for somebody who's supposed to be sick. Orion, what are you doing? Did you do your homework? Did you do your homework? What's all the bumping I'm hearing? We'll stop it. Hey Alexa, end call. Where I come from in PA, there's literally nothing to do in the winter, so we cuddle up and start brewing up babies. Not the brewing up babies. Trisha says, my family, you can tell. Yeah, okay, I read that one. I was a New Year's oopsies. Oopsies. That kiss turned into a little something else, didn't it? Let's see, I'm August, so I would have been a Christmas baby. I would have been a Merry Christmas. Here's Santa's got a little something for you under these pants. I never even thought about that before. Like, I never thought about what month I would probably conceived in. I would have been conceived in freaking December. No wonder I hate Christmas. Oh, Santa. Oh, my. 4th of July, baby. Let's go. Like the way I just sat here and thought about that, I feel like I need to call my dad now and be like, what were you doing for Christmas, sir? What did you give mom for Christmas that year, huh? I was born in January. So let's see, 9 months back from January would have been not September. When would that have been? February? No. March or April. April, May, June, July, August, September, October, November, December, January. I don't know. Shay says 20th of January. Some of y'all Easter babies. The Easter bunny got a little something for you under these trousers. I was just saying, like, Santa has got more than just a bag of toys, if you know what I mean. The cryptic guy. It's the way y'all are going on this weird mind trip with me right now. We loves to see it. We loves to see it. I'm just saying, like, I think my mom got more than she bargained for that Christmas. I was just like, oh boy, now I need to call my daddy and be like, hey, get off of her. Leave her alone. What are you doing? Missy Herman says, this week's my birthday. I will butt to you. Thank you for that gifted sub. The Siri bot. The stream elements. Buck, what are you doing? Draw, erase, repeat. Instead of going back 9 months, go forward 3 months. Quick. Draw, erase, repeat. Coming in with the smarts. This is why I surround myself with smart people. The way these sound alerts got me jamming.
Oh. If you guys can give me like 30 seconds, I can show you my giant pencil. And I promise, giant pencil is not a euphemism for my penis. Or anyone else's penis. There's a giant
Oh God, Rachel. Rachel, what have you done? What's going on, Dry Erase Repeat? Welcome in. Missy Herman, we gotta make sure we sing to you. There was somebody, Jersey Girl Princess and Missy Herman both have birthdays this week, so I gotta make sure I write these down on my post-it note. For those who don't know, over on YouTube on Friday nights, I go live, and my 10-year-old likes to sing Happy Birthday. She used to just sing it because she could, and whenever you have a birthday, you have it for an entire, 3 months, because she will keep singing it to you. Like, my husband's birthday was November 5th, and he still is getting sung Happy Birthday every day. And so now we let her sing Happy Birthday to the subscribers that actually have birthdays. So she's actually singing it for a reason. October 7th, all had too much fun on New Year's. What are you up to today, Draw, Erase, Repeat? Are you done with school for today? Y'all, I was supposed to leave 15 minutes ago. Did you get a special little something yet? That's not dirty, y'all. I promise it's not dirty.
Discovery Houston, press to ATO. Liftoff of mission 41D, the first flight of the Ever Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower. 3, 2, 1, 0,
Way my ankles hurt right now. I'm sitting here with my legs crossed this entire time for some reason.
Now
I be chilling, waiting for that something something. Gonna hang out with friends later. Monday equals bros night. Let's go. Well, let me know when you get it, just so, because if you don't, then I'll be like paranoid that you haven't gotten it. Especially seeing as how I already had one issue with somebody getting their package this week. And it's out for delivery. So you'll definitely get it today. Miss Coffee, I'm so excited for Maggie to sing. Missy. Maggie is always happy to sing to you guys, and I love to see it because it stops her from singing happy birthday to the rest of us in the house. We love it. We love it. How do you know your son is fine, even though he has COVID? I asked him what he was doing just now, and he said, I'm raging. If you don't know what that means, it's when gamers get mad when they're playing a game. And I'm like, sir, you like, I'm thinking like when you have COVID, you're supposed to be like in bed with your mouth open and drooling on yourself for a while. No, this dude up here playing video games mad because his friends are in school and he's raging out by himself. For sure, I'll let you know. Might be a few hours before I get here. Mail usually gets here around 4 or something. Yours comes earlier than mine. Mine gets here at 7. I just posted a new one. Just posted a new one. What you post? Buck, what did you post? And I want to get some for her hair. Alright, I'm going to give it another 10 minutes and then I really have to get going because I do still have to go get Maggie from school. Well, thank you everybody for joining me today. I appreciate you. Hope you all enjoyed your stay here at the coffee house. We will be back on Wednesday. Now remember, Wednesdays have changed, so instead of going live in the afternoon, I will actually be going live in the morning. So I'll be going live at the same time I go live on my other days. So we will be live at 9 a.m. Central Standard Time, which is 10 a.m. Eastern, and that is 7 Pacific. I will buck you. What did you post new? UPS delivery, the cute little unicorn rainbow DAC kit. About a half hour ago, and so I have my Amazon order now. Yay! I'm still waiting for my freaking Amazon order that I ordered last week. It's Monday, so I think Cryptic goes live today. So I'll get to hang out in there while I get some more of this emote commission done. I still have 2 more commissions left to do before I'm done. But the one guy keeps adding more. So I'm hoping to be done this year with emote commission. Maybe. Let's try that again. So we're gonna go darker on this. I got my first Hua-Can today, Miss Coffee. Did you Jersey Girl Princess? You're gonna have to let me know how that goes, because y'all know my motto. I Hua-Can. I sure can. quality has changed. You do not need a mustache, man. At one point, tell him you have to stop taking requests. Well, it wasn't a problem at first, but now I'm in the, like, other people are actually wanting to order, and I already told him, you know, because he's still trying to debate on a couple of other emotes that he wants, and I told him that if I get other emote requests that I will take theirs above his right now, because he already has one of his emote requests, and that if he would like to add more, he'll have to be put into a queue to get them, because I do have to, like, do other people's requests. And he said that's fine, and he apologized. Like, he's super nice about it. Like, he apologizes for, you know, he's like, I'm sorry, I'm not trying to be a pain in the butt. No, I'm like, no, it's fine. I just need to make sure that I'm making the right emote for the right person, and, like, the way you're doing it, I'm getting, like, one emote, like, every other day, and it's like, I don't get a break from it. So it's like, I just want to make sure you're getting what you want, but also I still have my sanity intact for doing emote orders. Like, Buck. The whip I'm working on is really cute. Christmas gnomes, the one that I got on Amazon by B-Stack, and I'm working up so nicely and so easily. I had almost no trash drills at all with it. I'm really impressed, and it was only cost me $4, but it seems more like an expensive kit. It's so great. Well, that's awesome. Those kits on Amazon they're not always bad. People like to count kits out on Amazon because they're not super expensive. But the only downside to Amazon is the fact that you have to just make sure that they're not stolen artwork. Other than that, Amazon kits usually are pretty decent, like, quality. Really mind the emote orders too much. I want to make sure that they're happy with what they have, and I feel like if I rush through them, they won't be as happy because I'm not taking my time and I'm just trying to rush through them to get them done. And I don't want to do that. Alright, and I think I'm going to stop it there for right now. And I will probably continue this later, but we are going to raid out. So if you could stick around for the raid, I would really appreciate it. I'm just going to... Yep, okay. Make sure the person I was going to raid is on and still going. But I would like to say thank you to everyone who came out today. I do greatly appreciate it. We are going to go visit a friend of mine. Let's go! We are going to go visit a friend of mine. He is a really good friend of mine. He does digital art, but he can do traditional. We call him 600. You'll be talking to Ghosty. Ghosty is one of my favorite little characters to go visit. So we're going to go visit Ghosty for a few minutes. There he is. So if above you right now it says join, please join the raid. I would greatly appreciate it. There we go. But thank you guys so much for being here today. I greatly appreciate it. If anything changes health-wise, I will let you guys know in the Discord, in the general section. I will tag everyone and let you know if something changes. I'm sure we will be fine, and thank you to everyone for your well wishes for me and my son. Again, I hope you guys have a wonderful, wonderful day. Stay safe out here in these crafty streets, and until next time, we will see you guys on Wednesday. So be safe and be cool. Bye, guys. Jump on that raid.